We are live. We are live.
Live. We are live.
There we go.
We are live.
We are live. You can turn the stream off on your end, and
I got it.
oh man, well that was an adventure, guys. That was an absolute adventure. I was just saying to Diddy. 4 different stores, about an hour and a half of goofing around looking for fuses. Apparently, you got to order ahead to get them anywhere around here where I'm at. So, but we're finally getting the stream ready. Finally getting going here. I'm probably not gonna mess with any of the decks at this point. I think everything's kind of set enough for me at least. We're gonna get an Octagon game going. Me and Diddy are gonna start playing some games. Of course, I had left my beer. Literally just cracked a beer. Fuse blew. I was like, oh fuck. Left it like full. I just took my first sip when I sat down here. Got the fuse installed.
Nice and ready for you. Nice
Yeah,
and room temperature.
nice and room temperature beer. Kind of a flat beer. You know what can you do? So
All right. Yeah, I'm so glad I prep for this. That it's been so long. Return from Otherworld. I just spent I started on Wednesday, really digesting and thinking of everything. So I'm just glad, because then when we got to today was just all about the party. I was ready to go.
oh my god, my keyboard's moving. Oh, what an adventure. Well, anywho, yes, so of course I named this the Return from the Otherworld stream because Diddy's not played in forever. I do have a game up, by the way, when you're ready. Diddy's not played in forever. Of course, we have not been streaming partners in a long time, so it would just seem appropriate to call it that, as far as I see it. So I'm gonna keep the chat over here and just check in with people as they pop. Whoops, shit. Do that as we pop in here. I say we open up the first game with well, something fun, one of the funner decks. I have a particular deck in mind on my end. I don't know about you.
See, here's the thing. And call me whatever, but I think all these decks are strong that I have, like the 8.
Well, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. I don't want complete
but
junk.
there are more fun ones. No, I'm not. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna start off with, as you guys can see, I've got a few options I left me. I don't think I'll get through all of them, but we'll start off with this here. Oh, I didn't finish. There's one that I can't play unless I do edit it, but of course I have this. You hear no audio. Uh-oh. You should be hearing audio. I don't know what Shane's talking about. There should be audio. Oh, now I do. Okay, whatever. Alright, cool. Good. Good to know. I'm glad that we have you for the feedback at least, so I will try to be as attentive as possible to stream stuff, you know, the usual. I'm just gonna go grab Spirit Bomb. Let's do my roll here. I got and I don't know why I shuffled. Yes. Fuck me. Yeah, no clue what was about. Okay. I got 7. What you get? Alrighty, go for it. Good luck. Have fun, sir.
Yeah, you too. It's been so long. I'm so happy to be on here. At the start of your opponent's, I do not play much Raditz.
Yes, sir.
I just felt it was so. I mean, I haven't played this Raditz that much. Yeah, so this is really powerful. Honestly, the first thing that jumped out to me about this Raditz, and I actually think, did Shane? Yeah, Shane, you posted about this, about how he can grab this Visage first turn. It's just kind of nutty.
Yeah. No, I would. I think you have the better matchup here between the two of us, in my opinion. Knowing what Raditz has.
Spirit Bomb, huh? Oh yeah, I played this deck. You changed it. You had a deck very similar to this.
I had an orange version from way back when.
An orange version.
But I do like this. It's a fun deck. Doesn't have to be Spirit Bomb. I mean, you still have the allies. You have everything else available to you. Spirit Bomb is definitely there. Something your opponent needs to be wary of. But
Okay. Well, we'll discard this boy and hope we get that later.
Are you ball?
And I guess yeah, we'll just rejuvenate this, and then we'll go get our setup.
Yes, sir. You know, I don't think grabbing Visage first turn is broken at all, to be honest. I think it's fine. There's so much removal in the game at this point. I don't know. I
You
don't
know,
like you can say
I
red
thought
doesn't
a
have
lot.
setup hate, but like red energy has two different energies you can run. It's got observation, it's got MPs. At this point, if you don't run an MP with board hate, you're kind of slacking, or at least somebody who can tutor some sort of board hate. Yeah, you know what? The fact that you opened a raged over a menace tells me that I can probably be a little safer with my stages, but we're gonna drop this rejuvenated blue tandem. Go ahead.
Hmm. You're a strong boy.
You know what's silly is the Super Goku one hits like E like at like 6 above, and he's just like a brick house for AT up all those levels, and like just for no reason. Like, I mean, I don't know. Those damn Super MPs just got the. It's like every set, more and more. We knew the power levels were gonna go up, but damn.
You know, this is a stream where people want to see combat. So even though I'm Raditz, why not enter combat? I mean, I shouldn't enter combat, but I'm just gonna do it because why not? For stream.
Alrighty. Well, let's see what I roll here.
People want to see combat. Like you come here to see combat. You don't want me to pass 10 times. Come on. All right. Yeah, we're gonna start with this. Start with ya boys. We will activate enhanced. Get the anger.
First, if
The
you want,
banish one, right?
yep, you want to just put counters on it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's what I do nowadays. Now it's limited. 5 life. Yeah, it's gonna hit. 1, 2. Whoops. 3, 4. I'll use the endurance on that 5. What did you mill anyway? I didn't even look.
Sledge bomb.
That's fine. Yeah, let's go in with let's go blue retaliation. 7 life energy attack. Does it hit?
Oh yeah, you do that thing, don't you? Yeah, we'll banish offensive guard to block it.
Sounds good.
We will Raditz. Juve, get 2 anger.
Let's go blue head knock. Does it hit?
Oh, okay. Okay. So 5.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
I'll trigger this. Yep. Nice. And I'll go grab an ally. Let's go get uh I think I have to do this. Oh no, I can't do that. I'm silly. Whoops. Yeah, I think. Sorry, I'm taking my time here. I'm gonna have
You're
to
fine,
grab.
dude.
You know what? You're gonna probably pop that anyway. I don't really need to force you out of it. We'll do this. Go ahead.
Yep, we will enhance mastery. Do you have a discard pile
I do.
that I care about? Let me look. Actually, you do. Yeah, I'll banish the sludge bomb to get rid of your head knock and betrayal.
Okay. Yeah, let's throw TN for 3. Yep.
As much as I hate to do that, at this point we will throw
Yep.
this out.
There's the menace. Yep. This is why menace is why I lose this matchup. So just
Yeah, we'll do it.
just don't
So you'll
play.
miss 4.
Just won't play any allies, I suppose, this game. Yeah, let's go Goku. I'm gonna gain 3 on Tenshinhan. Lower your anger 1. Your action.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm gonna gain that on Goku. Sorry. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Yeah.
Clever girl.
Clever
I was
girl.
waiting for that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
does not.
yeah, that was me silly. Go ahead.
That's fine. No, we'll get you. Don't even worry about it, bro. We'll get you. We'll shoot out the burst. We'll activate enhanced second time.
Darns. And get those clubs out of there. Yeah, 5. That's gonna hit. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. The rest. Yep. I will pass.
Yep, we'll do this again.
I will pass.
Should we enraged is the question. I mean, there's a lot of cool things we could draw. You know what? We're just gonna do it because we entered, so why not? And we get a club back, so that's good.
Yep. I will pass.
2 anger. I get the draw, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll pass 2.
Discard Jocko. You wanna give me an arrow?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I mean, this is just kind of shitty. Don't get to use my deck at all. Discard, Rejuvenate Clash.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, Menace Raditz
Better
versus an ally
matchup.
matchup. I mean, that's it's pretty one-sided. It should be very one-sided. So I could have maybe not played the TN, but needed to kind of go for something. I also kind of bricked.
I mean,
So
yeah, I think I'm just gonna enter on you.
go for
Honestly. Yeah.
it. Yup.
We'll first thing activate Raditz to get menace and level.
Yep. Yeah, let's do Goku gain 3 on TN. Raise me 1.
Yeah, I guess we'll just menace.
Okay. Let's go Kaioken.
Yeah, you got it.
Go ahead.
Interesting. We will stare down. Ooh, that's a tough call. Yeah. Okay. We'll get rid of the teamwork.
Alright, let's throw out that blanketed for 8. Does it hit? Yep.
Oh, banish one.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I do top deck a card. I will top deck the teamwork. Go ahead.
Yep. I will. I guess just do this.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pass.
Oh, I should have pieced you. What am I doing? You leveled. I'm silly. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but well unleashed.
Sure, it's good. Yeah. I'm gonna pass the rest, so go ahead.
Yep. That's mill one.
Mm-hmm. Pass.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
Pass.
We'll create your anger. Banish one.
Pass.
Is it just attacks?
Attacks and blocks.
Oh, oh yeah, that's right, because I can banish one. That's so
Pass.
sick. Everyone needs to be playing 3 of these blocks in every enhanced deck.
I don't think so.
So good.
I think at least maybe now, like the hand decks that are actually viable now, somewhat, like maybe, but it's I don't I didn't like it in Gohan, for example, but like Broly, yeah, Broly, Raditz, they're slower. They're not really aggro.
I get, but even in the aggro decks, I'd still like, even if I was just playing one energy block in my enhanced deck, I would play that as my single energy
I'm
block.
assuming
Like, what
pass,
energy
pass.
block are you gonna play? Yeah, pass, pass.
Yep.
Oh yeah, let me raise anger for enhanced.
This is just absolutely horrendous of a matchup. Go ahead.
Yep, you'll mill one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll just discard this. Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, let's yeah, let's enter. Why not? No effects.
Hey man, got to do it sometime.
I mean,
think
I'm down like 30 or like 40 cards. This is an awful matchup. This is like a literal counter matchup. So
Yeah,
nothing I can
I don't
do.
disagree with you.
So yeah, let's go the mastery. It's a good skip.
Oh, okay, yep.
So then I'll do TN for 5 life cards. Hit I draw. Yeah. Okay.
Stare down.
You got it, dude.
Yeah, we'll do the selfless defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass, I guess.
Yeah, so we will do guess we'll just do enhanced right now. Do these two. So banish one.
Mill one.
It's mill.
It's parenthetical, so it's not a
Oh
style
right,
effect.
it's not
Yep.
considered styled. Okay.
I guess I pass.
Did I give myself the +1 anger? No. We'll just create your anger, banish one.
I will pass.
I'll sludge bomb.
Yep.
I'll use enhanced.
Yeah, you've hit, I think, a Kaioken and 2 Unleashed with that. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'll just create your anger.
Yep. Hit raise 1.
And then banish 1.
I will just head knock you to 0.
Yeah, I guess I'll rescue. Mill 1.
I'll banish it.
Yep. Has lost. If your opponent's MP has lost it, oh, so I can't, but I'd still get the menace anyway, so I'll just do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's rejuvenated, right?
Yep. So it's still coming to play.
Yep, you'll mill 1 then.
Mm-hmm. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll just do it. Why not?
Yep. Pass.
I will pass as well.
I mean, you engineered through 1 attack, I did, so.
Yeah, I can
That's,
just.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna, we're gonna call it. Like, that was, like, you can't even play you can't play that deck against that. There's literally no way I play into that matchup whatsoever with that deck.
I did, to be fair.
And
I
you
did
drew
say
like
that all
immaculate
my
on
decks
top of
were
it,
good.
so.
I did say all my decks were good. I feel
You,
like
you played Menace Rats against an ally deck. You could play that deck against plenty of other shit, and I would have been fine.
Right.
So that's just like a literal counter matchup. All right, I'll play this. I'll play this.
All right.
Next.
So are you going?
You can play a series, dude. I mean, I loaded an ally deck. You loaded Menace Rats after I loaded an ally deck. So
I didn't know it was gonna be an ally deck.
So like that's like, you know, I
Right,
should never win that matchup ever. You should never be able to win that matchup. So.
All right, I'll play what I think is the worst deck I have, but I still think it's really good. So it's not. I'm not saying it's bad.
I rolled a 13. You got it.
Oh, sniped.
All right, good luck.
Here we go. Good luck, dude. Oh, I mean, don't hate me. This is a fire draw. I'm not even gonna lie. Like you can't hate that draw.
Hey man, first turn go with meditative. So I mean, it's very much a die roll mastery. Let's discard the Maxwell. I'll rejuve a Maxwell. Go ahead.
I mean, that is something I could do, I guess. I mean, you know, what are you? You're Gohan. No, I can't do that against Gohan. That'd be suicide. Look, we're dumb, but we're not that dumb, people. We know who we're facing. Gohan, what is this? Okay, empowered. You know, what is the one that I want to see more not restored, enlightened. I want to see more enlightened. I'm gonna build a couple enlightened decks. I think enlightened did not get the credit when it came out.
Oh, it came out in a mischievous meta, so it was shit. And there was no way to really mod your physicals forever in that mastery. And it was anger meta with a mastery with no style with like very bad anger hate.
It has ball tip.
Not enough. Nah, not with the card pool you're running with. Like you could run enlightened, not physical, sure, and you were running Brohan, it was fine. But if you were trying to do like the beats enlightened, that's what's actually getting. Like Trevor Morris won I believe it was Grand Kai with it. Not maybe I think it was Grand Kai out in Colorado with it, or Utah with Lane Gohan.
Yeah.
So
I'm not entering on with Define Challenge. You think I'm gonna enter Define Challenge against Gohan? He's gonna go get his freaking stupid limit one per deck card, win the game. No, I'm just kidding.
let's. How do we want to do this here? Yeah, let's enter. Go ahead. No effects.
You're entering. Okay. All right, buddy.
Let's throw an assisted at you. Or actually,
Assist?
or sorry. Well, ugh, I do not mean to do that.
Oh
Actually,
wait. Oh motherfucker.
you didn't even
Can
power. Yeah.
I didn't power. Can I do that, please? Should I do it with my hand? I'll let you
Just put your
choose.
just put your
on my
3 bag. I
hand.
trust you here. Besides, I'm like I don't actually want to lead this anyway. So
What's that you want me to do?
just put the 3 you drew back.
Okay, and then just do these as the 5.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, because that's what you would have done.
I'm fine with that, dude.
And then
'cause
you
they're
shuffle
all
your deck. So
it's like they're. Oh my god! Dude, I was 1 away from the 5 anger. Oh my god!
it's only styled, or sorry, non-styled cards.
Styled?
So this doesn't count.
Non-styled. Any number of non-styled cards. Okay. Any number of. Search the top 5. Oh, I thought it was named. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
I thought it was named. It's non-styled.
This
cards.
is
Okay.
a sloppy start of a game, but we'll get in the swing of things here. So go ahead, you can do that.
Okay,
You'll be
so
at 3
5
anger,
Yeah, 3 anger.
and then you
Oh my God.
shuffle those in, and then you will draw your 3 there. Yeah, you know, I'm actually not bad. I'm gonna lead the Gohan. I'll set our anger to. Whoops, what the heck? I gave you my stages somehow, trying to shift swing click you. So you should be at.
I had 7.
You should be at 9 9 above.
I only had 1 turn, right?
No, you had 2. So you should be at. You should be at 9 above. And I'll set our anger to 2. Because you had first turn go. There you go. I got 'em. So 2 life cards, shutting off your power, physical attack.
Okay.
Go ahead. I got a sphere for that.
Oh.
Rejuvenate my Maxwell. Sphere on bottom. Yeah, you know. So you should be at 2 anger right now.
Oh yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this assisted Kamehameha for 5.
Wow.
I'll crit your anger.
All right, I'll meditative.
Okay. Respectable. Respectable. Let's go my mastery. I'm gonna raise my anger 2. 4 life. That's gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Let's throw a Namekian Wild Blaster 6 life cards. It is focused.
I'll stop it and discard the last card in your hand.
Perfect. Physical block anyway. Go ahead. Yep.
Leaping kick, huh? Leaping kicks. All that good stuff. We know that good stuff. Let's see. I'm going to take a little bit of time because I want to gauge some things. I forgot to use Visage on you. I should have just used. Yeah.
I'll pass.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass also. At the end of the combat, I'm gonna rejuvenate. Power up.
Yep.
Hmm. Okay, now we have to play smart. We're not gonna play dumb. We're gonna play smart. Like, I'm such an aggressive person naturally. And it just translates when I play card games. So I see a hand and it's mediocre and I just like enter.
Let's discard a Ball 2 and a Wild Blast, and I'll rejuvenate, and then rejuvenate the Wild Blast. Goes to you.
Oh, sweet, sweet lord. If only this hand was just one card better. We would think about it. We would
Either not a
consider it.
board or 2 more board cards in hand would be the ideal, I suppose. But
Yeah, right. That's a good way to put it. I'm glad I said it like that. Because it could be a better pass hand and a better enter hand. Both. Yeah, okay. We'll wait. We're not an aggressive deck. We're Frieza. We can wait a little.
Yeah, I'll enter on this hand. I got no effects. Do you want to enter with effects?
Yeah, we're gonna do effects. Man, that's crazy. Do I reveal? Search. So I look. I guess it doesn't really matter. Mm-hmm. I guess this is how this happens.
I
Yeah, so we'll get
goes
2 anger.
No, Deathwing goes
Oh
to
no,
hands.
3. Right.
Yes. Yeah, let's leave Gohan. I will set our anger again. 2 life cards. Yep. And you'll be at 2 anger.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to do. Man, I'm just like forgetting effects.
You can do it. It's fine. I'll let you do it. That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't change anything. I'm just gonna name Namekian Hybrid Defense and Namekian Buffer.
Alrighty. There's a hybrid. Buffer. Yeah, let's. So it's gonna be your action right now.
Yeah, it's my action. I think I'll do probably meditative. Probably. As long as. Yeah. Yep. That's what we'll do. We'll do meditative.
Yep. Let's see, searching tech. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. I'm gonna do leaping kick.
It's a good card.
Banish.
Good. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, these two. Ball 2/6 level for 5 stages.
I mean, we're gonna I'm gonna do this. I just don't know if I'm going to.
Destroy a driller setup.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
Energy lob.
Right? It's so freaking good. I think I'm going to. I'm just not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it and not even care. I really wish you played into just one thing a little more. It's funny. Am I just gonna end up getting the same thing? How funny would that be? No, I'm not going to.
Yeah, that's why I figured do one of those. Well, let's
Yeah.
do Gohan, Lawyer Anger 2.
What, did you take the 4?
Oh, true. Yeah. It's my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. My bad. It's actually to only do 3 because my Gohan modifier. So this will get banished. This go to pile. Yeah, I'll do Gohan, Lawyer Anger 2, physical attack for 6 life, unpreventable, since you used the power.
Oh, well, you're gonna take 12 then.
Works for me. I'm just gonna take it eventually. Oh boy. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ball 4 to bottom.
Yep, I'll just shoot this at you.
I'll do a buffer on that one.
Uh-huh.
Let's go backlash. 5 life. I will go to level 3.
Yep, we'll just do that against you. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Let's do. I'll do Gohan. First use, rejuvenate 2 for 5 life.
Yeah. I will pass.
I'll do it again. 5 life.
I mean, yeah, I'll just do this.
Yep.
I mean, why not? Hail Mary, YOLO, swag money.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I saw the malicious come out. I'm like, I already know what's getting top decked. So
Yeah, the problem with this is you have hybrid in your hand. So, I mean, you know. Or at least, or is it in the discard pile? No, it's in your hand. So yeah, that's the problem. So, but you knew that.
well, I'll be nice to you. I'm pretty sure you've banished all. You did banish all
Really?
3 of them. Yeah.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did.
Because
That's
you did the
right.
searching technique.
Oh, I forgot about the malicious intent.
And then diabolic.
Oh no, I mean the diabolic scheme. I forgot about that.
So good.
Right. I'm still looking for one. Do you have another one of those Gohan cards left?
I don't believe so. No. I think two are banished and one's in my pile. Two are in my pile, one's banished.
All right, so I guess then we'll just get rid of
There's
that.
there's a buffer there.
Oh, there's a buffer? I didn't see it.
It's right next to that AK to the left of it.
Oh, thanks, buddy. You're so nice. Helping me out.
Let's do mastery. You're all good. Your action.
Raise your anger too, yeah.
Yep.
I pass.
Well, let's throw it. Wild Blast for 11, 10. Yep. I mean, I figured you had an energy block, but I was like, I might as well throw it.
Thank the Lord.
Might as well throw it, you know.
Yep. Hey, I mean, you can't. See, I guess that will be the last one. Why not?
Right. Your action.
I pass.
I'll pass as well. Into combat, I go down to 2.
I mean,
Your mastery power.
Yeah. If I pull this out with this infinite Nova right now,
It's gonna be a big chonker. It's gonna be a big boy.
I don't know. This is why I wasn't counting myself out. I was like, we'll play it out. All right. I mean, yeah, I mean, you have plenty of confrontations left in there, but I don't think you have any blocks after all those searching techniques and schemes. So, yeah. Enter.
It's gonna do a lot of
Seal
damage.
the game in one attack, maybe.
Alrighty.
I'm sending it. I'm not even gonna think about it.
It's gonna hit. You have 13, I believe, but we can double check that real quick. You might have. You might have. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 times 3.
Where's your? So I've tagged 13. Oh, I don't know how what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. I don't know why those. Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
so that is 50 damage.
So 3 times 15 is 45, and minus 1, so 49 life. All right, let's see how much endurance I pull here. I'm just gonna throw them in the pile because it's a pain in the ass to throw them back. So, whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 44, 45, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. I don't die.
What? How much do you have? 3 left?
3
All
left.
right. Create your anger.
Epic. I'm like, well, let's see here. I got a couple options. I could honestly look at your piles. I don't know. Let's go aggressive burst for 5. And then on hit Rismager 1. Your action.
You and your 3 cards left. What is gonna happen in this match? Man. I thought I had you. 50 life cards? What is that?
I made 2 balls, man.
2 balls?
2 balls.
They
Also,
don't count as damage.
yeah, 2 balls left out of the 3 there. So I mean, like
Oh,
one
okay,
more,
okay.
one that like the one more life card.
Hmm. This is tough. I have some plays I can do. Hmm. See, I said this deck was bad, but also good.
Empowered Namekian has no board hit. So like Visage hits the
Yeah.
board, like all right, cool. I have to just play. I have to just go into it. That's just kind of how it is. I either drop all 4 or I don't.
Okay. All right. Yeah, okay, this is what we'll do. I think this is actually the better play if we do this. So yeah, we'll malicious intent.
Mm-hmm.
5, and then we will choose a card with the highest endurance. I think it's 2. I don't think I have a 3 in here.
You have a malicious intent in pile, which is 4 endurance.
Oh, I didn't realize that was 4. Okay, well that card's busted. Who made that card?
And I only have dig left, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
rub
you
it out,
banished it. Yep.
and I'm just gonna shuffle these boys around a bit.
Yep, that's. I mean that. Yeah, I mean that's pretty obvious. Like you know why I'm doing that.
I guess. Let's throw the Gohan power for 6 life. Lowering your 2.
Yep. So 1, 5, 6.
Yep.
All right, and then we will. Yeah, I think this is the whole reason we did that. You think that play was crazy, but this is the reason we did it.
Not
Because
really.
this Judgment Rush actually threatens lethal at 4 damage.
Yeah, I think you're at what? I guess I could have done I could have done this. I guess I could have been looking at your numbers better, but C to E. Yeah, you got it.
No, see. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. I raised brackets too.
So
Yeah,
D6. You got to pay 1, so you'll be in D actually. So it's gonna do 5. Yeah.
it
So
would threaten that 1 because you only have Dragon Balls left.
yeah, you got it. I guess I could have. What's your hand? I guess I could have done this or mastery. Just a
Yeah, I
level.
had D-Burst.
Yeah. No, you had it either way. I had no block, so you could have just thrown D-burst in 1.
Yeah, I was thinking, but the malicious intent was the safer play because I didn't know what the last card in your deck was. It could have had endurance. I don't know.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah, good game. All right, we'll on to the next one
All
here.
right, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yep. Let's see. This, I could work on this, but let's take a peek at this list real quick. Uh, oh yeah, I had 3 more slots in this list. Well, that's nice. I think I have to do. Hmm. Oh wow, I don't even have. Yes, I didn't finish making this. Let's do. Let's add this in here.
All right, we are back. We got 3 beers from my bro. My bro, he homebrews. You gave me a beer. I remember that, right?
Long ago, long.
Many moons ago. I remember that. But yeah, my other bro, he brews his own beer. So I have 3 different kinds here. He has them numbered. I don't have the legend, but I have 183, 184, and 185, whatever that means.
Nice.
Here we go. I can't believe I won that game, dude. I thought you had that. I was kind of doing really bad
I
in the
mean,
beginning.
I could have played around the. I could have like left the mischievous or played around the malicious, I guess, and just not used my power twice. But I was like, whatever. That was about it. I mean, that would have
Well,
been how I won essentially. Is I
it
just
just
didn't
would
do
have
that. So
changed. It would have changed everything because I wasn't gonna do it unless you did your power or
yeah,
something.
exactly. I mean, I figured I should have just been like, you have a black. I was just like, fuck it, whatever. You could have bricked because I entered on you and you're um, meditative, but yeah, if I just played it differently, it's whatever. Or if I just leveled the last combat, well, you would have thrown deeper. So I don't know. I mean, I didn't play that like the best, but I also didn't have any answers to your board. Um,
Yeah,
because
with
Namekian.
Namekian, it's tough.
Yeah, Namekian has no good board hate. You have
Yeah.
Namekian grab if you're slug and dende, and that's it, and that's bad. Or ball
I mean, you
four.
have what is it? There's the one, but you need to do physicals. But you could play it. You could play the physical one.
I could. Maybe I will add that in.
Advantage
It's
it.
just the problem is it's stage beats, but I might add it in. It's kind of like having to run betrayal in blue with
Exactly.
life
At
beats.
least it
So
does +2, right? It's not like betrayal. It does
that's
0.
true. That is true. Um, I mean the only stuff I lose to is board decks with that deck, so I mean that's pretty much been the case.
Yeah, you just kind of got to bank on ball 4. That's either you're really dependent on ball 4 and you're playing like radar and stuff, or you're you know you have to play something else. Like yeah, because you need something for board. Like what do you do against orange? Do you play
you
dig?
just try to go quicker. You just try to go quicker than him, but it's really draw dependent at that point. I will play this deck next. Here, I am just.
Yeah, this deck, I think again, like I think all these decks are good that I have, but I think this deck is probably my second weakest. But I still think it's really good. So we'll see. It's really when I say weakest, I mean the confidence level I have. I have the second lowest confidence of this deck.
Rolling a 5. Losing the rolls today. Not good.
Oh no, you sniped me! Look at that.
Damn. Alrighty, go ahead and
Right underneath you.
pop your
Playing
master there.
limbo. Yeah. Well, I shouldn't reveal that, but I'll just tell you, I only play one ally in here, so you know it. You know.
You could just only do briefs. You could do that.
Well, that's exactly what this deck does. So.
Alrighty, good luck.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, I did not shuffle. That's why I drew those. Whoops. Uh, hmm.
Vegeta versus Vegeta in this ultimate showdown. Who will win? Vegeta. Vegeta will
This
win.
just is not like I want to go in so bad, but this is just not the hand for it. Yeah. Go ahead. It's not the deck to play that hand on turn 1.
Interesting. So you discarded severing. Ah, your physical beats. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay. This is actually tough. Yeah, no, we're gonna play the long game against you. We want to keep this card. We want to keep that card, but we're actually gonna discard it. We're gonna discard it, and we're gonna rejuvenate.
Interesting choice. You're trying to run Unleashed. So I will enter on this hand. I will enter Mastery, draw.
Yeah.
I'll pitch a or Inspection draw. I was told Tactical Drill to draw a card.
Really nice. You done with wind enterings?
That's all my wind enterings.
Cool.
Let's lead Severing Punch. AT5, I am an F to your D, so we'll be doing 8 stages. Yep. You're gonna skip. I will raise one. Or skip good, I should say.
Yeah.
Let's throw a chest burst. For 5 and 1. Yep. You're gonna skip. Raise one. Let's go with what do I do next here? Well, 2 blocks is pretty good. Let's go in with I'll do mastery. Lose 2 stages on someone.
Guess we'll just do this.
I'm gonna attempt
oh,
to
you don't
time.
have a discard pile.
I do.
Okay.
I took it out already. It's the only card.
Okay, yeah, good.
Attempt to time.
You got it.
Let's do Vegeta for 4 stages.
I will Unleashed.
I'm in a sphere. Good.
Damn. Yeah, it's good.
Retrieve the time. I'm gonna pass.
For 8.
I did play
Oh,
time.
you
Yeah,
timed.
you can take
Oh
it
my
back. You
God.
can take it back. I'll let you have it back.
Yeah, whatever. Pass. Damn.
Pass as well.
That was a literal nothing combat, except you got 4 anger.
Yeah, I won the combat for what it's worth in my mind, but you know.
I will. Yeah, I'll enter. Briefs.
Okay. I'll trigger the mastery. Drop that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's good.
Good.
Well, I was gonna probably level unless you had a head knock or a controlled energy burst, so. Uh, this hand is not quite what I want it to be. Let's go Unleashed. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, you can't. Right.
I forget
Yep.
that. Let's go Gut Kick. For AT5, it's gonna do 7 stages. I'm an F, you're an E. And skip good.
Yep.
I'll raise one. I will go the Unleashed.
Yep. You got it.
I'm gonna grab a resistance. I'm gonna go up. I don't believe I have anything I can shuffle in my pile. I do not. I'm going to destroy the resistance to drop you a level.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I will shoot optic for 8.
It's gonna hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do the mastery. Lose 2 on someone. Yep.
Yep, for 3.
Yep. 1, 2, and banish for endurance 3. I'll do Vegeta for that assault. Yep.
4, 5, right?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's gonna be a crit.
Yep, create your anger.
Do you like that massacre in there? That's pretty slick. Let's discard an assault. And Final Flash. I'm gonna answer combat, no effects. Yep. Start off with Vegeta for Massacre. I'm gonna attempt to on the move that.
Yeah, you got it.
Lose 2. I believe it's on anyone. Let's go lead with a Massacre. Banish the briefs. 6 life, 2 stages. Skip good.
Yep.
I'll raise 1. Let's go in with Mastery, lose 2.
Hmm.
It's good. No lower.
That's a good question. What does your level 2 do again?
Focus physical attack it's gonna be for 6, and then on raise anger 1 on hit. Shuffle 2 cards of anger in the text box back in my deck.
And then your level 4 discard pile.
4 searches life deck. Yeah.
Opponent changes level. Okay. No, we won't. We won't send you anywhere.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a Massacre and banish that. 6 and 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send this for 5, I think.
Yep, that's gonna hit. 2, 3, 4, 5.
And create your anger.
Let's go ball 7 to end. Let's discard spin kick.
Yeah, well, enter combat. Yeah, sure.
Rejuvenate your ally with your mastery.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Yep.
Thanks, buddy. I do play a way to get him back.
I would hope you
You'd
better.
hope I played a single one overpowering attack in Vegeta. You'd be right.
I mean, Clash and OPA are never bad. Stylish pose as well. So, go ahead.
Yep. We'll fire this out.
Ooh, baby.
6, unpreventable.
6 unpreventable. That is gonna hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What you gain stages and rejuve 2 on hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go with Vegeta. Massacre. Go ahead. It's good.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, you got it. 3 unleashed in 1 game. It's pretty good.
Do we have the attached card? I didn't even look. Yeah, we do.
I think you still have tandems left.
Yeah, so we'll do the pass.
Sure. Yeah, I did have a final in hand. I was thinking if I used it, oh well. I mean, you already played 2, so it's like you low chance of having a third one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You know, you draw all 3 unleashed, you draw all 3 unleashed. So.
It's true. I mean, what can you do?
Go ahead and green me.
I did.
This is a hand. Yeah, let's enter. No. Enter mastery. Draw 1. I will discard this. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
Let's do Vegeta. We will grab rapid fire. Wow, really? You drew every auto leveler in the deck this game.
Is it good?
Yeah, you're drawing like a fucking fiend these games, dude. Wow. Yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna pass.
Yeah, pass, dude.
Incredible, like I don't nothing I can do there. Getting outdrawn pretty hard here, it feels like.
I'll drink to that. I'll drink to outdrawing you.
This is a pretty wild game as far as the draws go. I'm gonna grab one more beer. Go ahead and take your turn here.
Yep. Very interesting in this matchup. Very interesting. Yeah. This sucks. How many life cards you got left, buddy?
19.
19. That's not low enough.
Yep. There we go.
Let me count real quick. Actually, it is low enough. Yeah. I mean, we got math on our side, people. We got math. We got math on our side.
You've had the draws on your side, so let's see it.
Here we go. Enter. Why not?
This is the most bonkers apeshit game I've seen as far as Vegeta goes on Vegeta. I've never seen him draw that many auto levelers in a game.
I do play. It's over 9,000, and that helped me early game.
Yeah, you've played 5 auto levelers this game. You drew all of them.
Yeah, the 3 Unleash, the 1 over 9,000, the Fury. Yep, for sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I play how many auto levelers? Not 6, 9. I play 9 auto levelers.
Sure.
So I played 5 this game.
Sure.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this, right? Yeah, unstoppable.
Sure.
6 and 3. And no endurance. We're not going up, obviously. That'd be stupid.
Mm-hmm. Let's lead off with same burst for 5 and 2. On hit, I will rejuvenate. We'll go an energy outburst. You're gonna
What
skip.
makes me sad is I play 3 focus assaults in here, and you haven't played any attach cards.
I mean, I drew 1 unleashed all game. You've gotten 3, so I will skip. Let's go for the anger. And let's go in with Jita, and we will grab. What do we grab here? No, actually, well, hang on here. Let's think here. I'm actually going to gain the stages. I'm going to do Vegeta. I'm going to go grab the final flash. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll do this for 9.
Mm-hmm.
And just, I guess we'll take the Dragon Ball, why not?
Sure.
And crit your anger too. So crit your anger, crit the Dragon Ball, why not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll play final. 4 and 2. I'm going to drop myself. I'm going to make you random discard.
Ooh, that actually could save you. 50% chance. But, oh, you got it!
Your action.
Yeah, I mean, that was your death right there, that Energized Strike. So, I pass.
Do Vegeta for 6 stages. Focused physical attack. That's nice. On hit, let's shuffle 2 cards that say anger on them.
Oh man, is this gonna turn? Did I get too greedy with that? The freaking Final Flash discard, damn.
Shuffle up to 2 cards. Yeah, I think. Ay. This is a pretty fucking brutal game. We'll go this, and we will go.
That has anger in the text box? No, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't. Oops. Sorry. It's like roughly around here. It's nowhere near where I'm gonna rejuve, so shouldn't be too terrible. Let's go with that, and what do we shuffle? I don't even know right now. I think we'll go Sane Burst into Sane Burst. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, hey, it helps you in every way possible.
It does. It does.
Pass.
I will pass as well. Discarding
Oh man.
Sane Inspection Drill and get rid of an energy deflection.
Dude, what is gonna happen? What is gonna happen?
This is horrible. I have to enter. I'm just thinking about what to do here. I think I'm gonna mastery. Yeah, enter and mastery. Do that. I am drawing about as bad as I could. That's the worst part about this. Discard,
Hey, we're down to the wire right now. It could go either way.
discard the energy deflection. Go ahead. Let's lead up with that Vegeta. 4-6. And let's shuffle in an energy deflection and a burst.
Yeah, I think you probably got me. I mean, I got this, so it's gonna do 6.
I do have the endurance.
You have plenty of endurance.
I only have endurance. Oh, that's gonna get shuffled.
Just show off your anger gain from the mastery, FYI.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
I'll do Dev Blow. I'll do Vegeta's parenthetical.
I'm gonna hit for 6.
AT3, so be 9, and I will shuffle in this.
Oh, I forgot about your power. Oh yeah. You pretty much got this. I'll tell you that. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey.
I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in my mind. I'm like, what the fuck was that card that you held in your hand from last turn?
Oh, I'll show you right now.
Oh.
Not helped me much right now.
Oh god.
Pass.
I'll do homie and grab an attack here.
Yeah, if I had stages, you'd be dead. But
yeah, no, I'm like, you don't have a block.
Nah, man. Good game.
What the fuck was that game? Oh my god, yeah. I drew time in a block at the last combat, and I'm like, oh cool. And I'm like, and like I forgot what the other third card was. What did I drop? Like an attack drill. So I had 3 dead cards in my hand. So I'm just like, all right. And I saw the final play, and I'm like, oh wait a minute. If I grab Final Flash.
Yeah, the final. It was a 50%. It was like you decided 50% chance. You win, I win. Like that was literally what you decided there with that Final Flash.
Yeah, that was.
Because that was 6 damage, and that would have won me the game right there.
Wow, I can't believe your deck did as well as it did. Honestly, that surprised me. That was a good game.
Yeah, I think the Fury. It was like I'll tell you what it was. It was like because I played many renditions of this Vegeta. Trust me, I've tried everything. Trust me, and like it's over 9,000 is too much at 3. It really is. Like
it's
if you play
2.
3.
It's that or Clash. I like Clash just because it's guaranteed.
Clash. What? Oh.
Clash of Wills. You banish the top, but it's just versus 9K.
Like you have like a 70-80% chance for it's over 9,000 to go off.
It's definitely the meta for it.
Exactly. So, but the thing I want to say is like you can't play it's over 9,000 at 3. Like we both agree on that. So like that's what Vegeta's Fury does. So it's like. Instead of like you needed to play 3 it's over 9,000 before to have enough auto levelers, but Vegeta's Fury just fits in there so perfectly because you can't. You should really only play 2 it's over 9,000.
What sucks is 2 combats where you fucking played on with the one where you went to 2 to 3 and 3 to 4. I had final in hand and I didn't play it. I'm like, all right, I want to use my level 3 power. I'm like not expecting you to like have that many auto levelers, and then I get combat ended with like a 5-card hand twice. And I'm like, this is what happens, man. I should have just thrown the fucking final. I'm expecting you to like throw like head smashes and sin chokes at me, so I'm holding up resistance for like 3-4 turns in a row, and I'm like, I didn't take a single physical attack other than dig that whole game. And I'm like,
yeah, I do run. I think chokes and digs are my only physicals. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Just chokes, digs, and I think that might be it. Yeah, in that deck.
ugh.
All right.
I got another deck here.
All right, let's see. What do I want to play? I definitely want to play Trunks. Debating if I want to play Red Trunks or Saiyan Trunks. I'm like, I don't know.
I'll roll a die. If it's an even, it's Saiyan. If it's odd, it's red.
All right.
It's Saiyan.
All right.
Well, let's see how this deck does. I've put one game on this deck, but I really think this stack is really good.
I changed this Saiyan Trunks so much from what I had posted online, and I'm gonna tell you straight up, it's like the gravity drill.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh God.
Yeah, I've wanted to maybe test out Trunks and it's just or Goku just getting it way easier and doing things, but Trunks and like outside of Orange, trying it out aggro would be fun.
Wow. Let me just like start straight fire.
Yeah, it's first turn go again. It's
Go
really
ahead.
really powerful. Let's discard a return fire rejuvenated energy wave. That'll be an interesting matchup here. Beer 3 of the night.
I am thinking, what's your power level? I think that matters. If you're in D, you're in 8 above, you're in D right now. Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay. All right, yeah, we are going to. Hey, this is oppressive, Trunks. This is an oppressive deck.
I mean, fuck it, enter. I mean,
fuck it all.
Fuck it all.
I
enter
enter with Raditz on turn 2. Like I entered with Raditz again.
Yeah, I mean, you had the blocks and Menace flopped in the pile right away. With
I
club
do
in
play
hand.
3 Menace in that
Yeah,
deck.
exactly. Like ally deck versus Menace. It's a matter of time. It's just a matter of time.
It's crazy though, because like I saw what Bulger's list, and he didn't play Menace, and I'm like, what? It's
From
so
what
crazy.
I know, the enhanced Raditz that he had for a while was like Heroes and Villains 1 ran things like Showdown Drill with Tourniquet, Tourniquet got Showdown Drill, and it was this.
Yeah,
Like,
I guess if you play the drill package, it's harder to play the setup package.
Yeah, well, it was just a different deck, you know. It was trying to just
Right.
action advantage and then kill advantage with Showdown Drill, and then you know, grind with enhanced. That was the list that I know of. But he also blocked. But he also, you're good. He also blocked me, you know, a long time ago. So I only know about it through other people because I was like, stop being a fucking pain in the ass. And he's like, so.
All right, we did like a billion when entering.
Yes,
so we're
sir. Good. Grab the dimension the dice. Grab the stuff. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, we'll start out with this boy. We'll rejuvenate.
And what's that? Let's see. You are in D to my D. So 6 stages.
6 and 1. Yep.
Yes, sir. That'll hit.
All right, and you'll skip.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, why not? I mean, this is what this deck does, so let's just throw this out.
Well, I will Krillin that. I'm gonna play Energy Push, so I'm gonna play it first. I'm gonna do the effect. I'm gonna name a card. I'm going to name. Oh boy, what do I name in this matchup? For my deck. Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of a blue narrow escape out of my deck, and then I'm gonna go pick a card out of your deck. Don't think I'll be using the narrow escapes too much. Let's just get rid of. You don't run it? You don't run dig. You are a wild boy.
No, I'll tell you right now why I don't run dig. It's very simple. Aggressive sword drill makes all my named unpreventable.
Yeah, but there's not enough name cards.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, yeah, man, there's so much stuff that I don't like here. Let's get rid of a severing punch.
So it's destroyed?
It is destroyed. And then I will gain 2 anger from preventing. I will crit. Just attempt to crit your anger.
Yep.
And then my action.
No, combat ends, right?
No. Oh yeah, it does hit. It did hit. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So combat will end.
Yep.
Yeah, let's just
Oh,
pitch
I'm gonna get rid of the because I grabbed. You targeted. I
Oh,
grabbed
sorry. You
one.
know what? I should have milled one. I completely forgot about this
Oh
from
yeah,
skip.
yeah. You should have.
Uh, well, I'll just take one now if that's cool with you, and I'll put underneath this energy push there. And then yeah, whoops, I drew that card. That was whoops. This was the card that was supposed to be milled, for what that's worth.
I believe you, dude. I don't
Yeah,
know what.
it drew it to my hand. Anyway, discard down.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is a tough call. It's whether or not it's if I want to go aggressive or defensive against you. Is really what it comes down to. You seem like a slow boy. You seem like a slow boy. So I'm gonna go aggressive against you. You seem like a slow boy. So I'm gonna go aggressive.
Let's pitch the blue. Yeah, we'll just pitch the blue card. Oh. Oof. I'm gonna pass. I'll discard a blue handbreast. Discard a blue betrayal. Rejuvenate a blue betrayal. Yeah, you know, it's just not
Wow.
you entered turn one with
an
an aggressive sword drill, or you got turn one with aggressive sword drill. It's tough to want to enter into that unless I have a lot of shit. So.
All right, man. I mean, like these hands, like
Also,
you
I
can't.
should have only gained one because of your drill, so I'll do that.
True, true, true.
And
Yep.
I think I actually forgot that the first time around. Now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. We won't term. I think I forgot too.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
high.
Yeah. We should both be like 3 less stages than we are. All right, go ahead here.
All right. So I will enter. I'm gonna aggressive sword drill first.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab. What am I gonna?
That definitely was a hand I could have maybe entered on, but it was also one I wasn't entirely comfortable entering on. I guess maybe I should have done it. Maybe I should have done it.
And then we will mastery as well.
Yep. You don't want to trunks first?
I already did trunks. I pulled the gravity training.
Oh, you did. Okay, gotcha. So you got, what did you get? Trunks sword slash. Okay.
Alrighty. I'm ready.
What are these draws? What in the hell are these draws?
Alright, start off with this boy, I think.
Yeah.
Is it up to 3 or is it up to 3? Yeah. So I will actually only rejuvenate 1. I think. Do I rejuvenate
5, 6, 7.
bottom card? Yeah, I'm gonna just rejuvenate 1, I think. Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then this will do, you're in C, I'm in D, so 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 and 2.
I'm gonna use Krillin and prevent it. Whoops. So lower your anger 1. My next styled energy attack does not cost me anything. And then Krillin power will activate. I'm gonna raise 2 anger and level.
Okay.
So yes, hit, you will rejuvenate 1.
Yep, you'll skip, you'll mill 1. I will, I guess, just get 2 stages. Yeah, I'll do this. Why not? I'll rejuvenate 1. It is unpreventable.
Yep.
Just like FYI. I'll banish 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. It's telling me I don't control this group. I know I don't control.
You can just tell me which ones. What are the other two you want banished?
Yeah. The not. Hold on, racing. Yeah, get rid of the return fire and get rid of the other energy push.
Let's see. AT4. I'm an E, so it's gonna do 6 stages and 2 life.
6 and 2. Yeah.
6 and 1, 2. Wow, those would have been nice to have drawn. Immaculate. Yeah, you know what? Let's go in with let's go to Kamehameha. I'm gonna destroy my top. And let's get rid of the aggressive sword drill. Raise me 1.
Destroy.
Yep. And it's gonna come in for 5 life and 9 stages.
5 life and 9 stages. Yeah, I guess I will just end combat then.
Sounds good. What do I discard?
Yeah, I guess I discard first technically, so I'll discard this.
Alrighty. Recommendation on how to play blue Raditz. Do resourceful Raditz. You open up with the new level 1, the fancy level 1, you go get blue dominance turn 1. You go to level 2, and every time you drop a board card, you mill them 1, and it's kind of just a fun deck. You could also try to do some sort of Raditz protective ball, I would argue. You could try to do, but meh. You don't really like being ball until you're level 3 Raditz, and blue doesn't have the anger really there to support it, so. Oh, you want to give me arrow?
Yeah.
This is so good. I'm gonna answer. No effects.
All right. I will. Do I want to I will Trunks. I think I am gonna mastery. Yeah, I'll just do it.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't see Resolute being good with edits. I don't really see Tag being great with him either. Unity, he doesn't really. Nah. He wants to play board, so you're better off doing resourceful. What do I do? I think I'm gonna lead with a betrayal for your aggressive sword drill. Also, I should have not powered up that much. I should just be at 3.
Yeah.
1 life,
So
2 life, and 3 stages.
2 life, 3 stages. So 5. 1, 2, 5.
The rest. There you go.
All right. Yep. Do that.
Yeah. You run 3 aggressive sword drill?
Yeah, you better believe it.
Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I think. Let's Krillin that. Lower your anger 1. I'm going to discard blue rejection, draw a card, use a crit effect. Lower your anger 1. Or I guess I'll just take ball 7. Fuck it. Skip is good. I'll mill 1.
Yep, mill 1. I'll rejuvenate.
Your action.
And I will gain 2 stages.
Okay.
Very important. Actually, I think I'll mastery. Lower 2.
Let's do a blinding. For 5.
Yeah, we'll block that.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything because it'll still end combat. Question. Yeah, I guess we'll discard that.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Go ahead. I mean, your sword deck, you're gonna get it out pretty easily. Opening suppressive turn 1's been pretty brutal though.
Yeah, I'm glad we're remembering.
Yeah.
I will.
Getting first turn go in this game just seems, it's very busted in this game, especially with how just fast the game is now. Like I lose almost every game that I go second.
Yeah, it's interesting because Score Z, and Retro Z had something to make up for the differences in power level. Like they had the double power rule, and then they had the D. Well, it was the double power rule in Z.
Yep.
And then Retro had the D rule.
Yep.
So
it's not necessarily even stage beats. It's just the fact of the matter is just how powerful aggro cards are at this point in the game. I mean, stage beats, whatever is fine.
No one plays stage beats, man.
Not really. It's the meta's unleashed anger, so it's hard to successfully pull off stage beats. I mean, if it's tough. It's not like it can't happen. You have to just blow out in a combat, and they have to not have a leveler. And that's how you win.
Oh, I disagree. You don't have to blow out. There are different strategies you can play.
Your turn, by the way, here.
Oh yeah, I know. I am gonna enter. Yep. I guess I'll Trunks first.
I should have maybe played that last combat differently. Now that I'm thinking about it. But oh well. I mean, second game on the deck. I can't expect to play it perfectly.
And I'll mastery then.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll discard you. We don't need you.
Sure.
It's funny because I don't even know if I feel like I've discarded like everything. Yeah, I guess we'll just start with that. Tandem.
You're not going to mill yourself to get the stages.
It's a good point. Yeah, I actually will do that. Yes.
Yeah.
Will mill myself to the stages.
Yep. Yeah, that'll hit, sure. You're in C to my B, yep. So do 5, 6, 7 stages.
Yep, 7 and 2.
Yep, sure. I'll take that. And pulled no endurance. Yep.
Yeah, I'll get my style drill. Nice. That's still in there.
Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've been losing to fucking first turn go this shit. That feels like what I'm losing to, so.
And then you'll skip and mill, right?
Yep.
I'll get 2 stages.
I'll prevent it. I'm going to discard Destructo Disc to draw a card.
Yeah, and you'll skip and mill then.
Sure. Your action.
Yeah, I'll throw this unpreventable.
Sure. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yep.
You've won this one. You got way too set up. I guess I could have entered with like double betrayal. Kamehameha is what I had, but you got turn 1 suppression, like a 1 of drill, turn 1 and first go. Like I can't beat that. I can comp for your last card, but I'm a stage. I've drawn no physical blocks all game against you, and I'm like all energies in the deck, so you got this one. Not really worth playing it out, to be honest. If I drew any blocks, totally fine, but
good game.
GG's. All right, well, I'll play this deck then.
All right, we did it with Frieza. Let's do it with Vegeta now.
Throw my setups in the banish zone on starting. Alrighty, this is gonna feel like a much fairer matchup when I'm not playing an energy beats deck that loses roll to a stage beats deck.
Yeah, I play stage beats, man. It's like my favorite thing to do. I love it.
Let's do meditative with this Vegeta.
Yeah, I know. I remember I told you I was gonna play something you'd never seen before.
I don't know. I'm gonna answer.
All right.
No facts. I don't know why you'd play that, but you know, hey. Let's go static shot. I'm going to do my mastery on that. Banish my top. It's gonna be focused for 5 life.
5 just for 5, and then just
and then 1 stage. And on hit raise 2. Your action. Yeah.
for 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Double crit your anger.
Interesting. And it's actually gonna do 0 stages because boo. Let's just throw a double strike. It's gonna be coming in for, I'm in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5D to your B, so B, C, D, 4 stages. And then 5 stages actually from the mastery. Well, I hit 2 unleashed. This feels good right now. This feels really good.
Yeah, I mean you can't hate on hitting 2 unleashed early game, right? You can't hate on that. You have 1 in hand, 2 anger, and then double strike. Yeah, I guess I'll just power for 2 anger, and then 3 stages.
Yeah, 3. I'll take that.
4 stages.
Yeah,
3
boo.
because of Bill. Okay, so we cancel each other.
Yeah. Let's do boo power. I'm gonna rejuve 1, raise 1, 4, 3. I'm just like, why meditative? But
Well, when you enter turn 1, you're always gonna meditative. All right, so we'll do that. We will lower your anger 1.
4 life.
4 life. Yep.
1, 2, 3, and 4. That is gonna.
Well, yep. We'll discard for 2 anger.
Look
and then
at this guy. Holy fuck. Look at this guy running just the goofiest shit here. What is this deck? And Frigido. Dude, what the hell are your decks tonight? Some of these. Just this goofiest shit here.
I said I was gonna play something you've never seen before. I said that.
It's like, I don't know, whatever. I guess if you draw, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game. Let's throw a gambit for 6. I don't know. Do I do the stages? I'm trying to think if I just want to go for the throat. Let's do the 6 stages. Yep. And I'll level off a double strike. DEF. It's gonna do 4 stages.
I will pass.
I will do boo. I'm gonna shuffle. Let's shuffle an Unleashed in. And then for 6. And then on hit, I'm going to I don't know if I should honestly go for the anger. I kind of feel like you're not going to play any board, and this level's the better level to be on. I'm going to rejuve too, actually.
You done?
Yep. No other
So am
actions.
I. I will rejuvenate this power up at the end of
What in
combat.
the... Just like, what the fuck? Why meditative? I don't know. Whatever.
Because I will explain why meditative.
I guess if you're trying to rip blocks that badly, I suppose, but like...
No, it's really not that. It's like, so, I played a lot of Conflict Vegeta, and this normally I build this deck Conflict, and it's good for the extra anger, but the main reason why you played Conflict back in the day is because of Ox King. Because if they played Ox King against you, it literally shut down your deck, and then you could AK with no mods and still crit Ox King. That was like the whole reason you played Conflict, because of Ox King and the crits. And Ox King doesn't exist anymore. So why play? And it's an energy meta. So I mean, you would agree it's an energy meta, right?
I think energy is in a better place if you're
Right.
depending on where you're at, though. I mean, orange
So it's an energy meta.
is about as stupid as orange energy, honestly, if not more stupid.
You look at all the
Ruthless
decks,
is
you look at
Ruthless
they're
is
all
still good.
hard. Oh yeah, but
Um,
I'm talking about the meta. I'm not talking about what's good.
well, there's more energy beats. Life card beats is just happening more than in stage beats, just because right now the meta is very much level anger. So it's hard to just consistently kill people with stage beats unless you catch them bad. That's why stage beats aren't really popping off.
Yeah, I think it's a more energy life card meta, and there's no reason to play Conflict. So why play Conflict when I can play Meditative?
I mean, why not manipulative? But I guess if you're doing free Vegeta, that's... I don't know. Are you just all the Awakening stack? Yeah, okay, I figured. Black Command number 2. Alright. Who was I playing against earlier today? It was Henry. Did the same stuff. Yeah, no. I really wanna... wish I could keep this Gambit, but I really can't. This hand is kind of bad.
Yeah, I mean, why enter combat?
Alrighty. I'm expecting the final flash of the first action.
Oh, dude, broski.
It's like I knew. It's like I knew. I will block it and go up. For what that's worth.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my first. I guess I'm gonna do my pass. You do get to use it a second time if you want to stay in the combat.
Good question. I don't think so. No, I'm not gonna stay in combat. No, we'll pass out.
Alrighty, I'm gonna drop a Twin Beams and I will drop a Dove Blow. And then I will go down at the end of combat from escape. Yeah, let's
Oh, and I rejuvenate.
Yes, sir, you do rejuvenate. Yeah, let's enter. Fuck it. No effects. Let's do a Tandem Blast and get rid of that Twin Beams I just put in there.
Oh yeah, that's a good card against me.
4-1.
And this is another reason why I play Meditative. You're like, why do you play this? This is literally like,
so you get rid of this shit, right? Yeah.
So I can get rid of it, and so I can power up out of combat.
That's
but
true.
Like I've drawn so poorly that I've just not.
Yeah, you haven't seen a single setup all game.
Yeah, you see them all in the discard pile right now.
RIP. Yeah, no, well, let's look. Well,
So,
there's that
it
as well.
happens. Hey, man, it
It's
happens. I'm
aggressive.
not worried about it.
I'm not gonna
More
make
life cards?
yes, sir. I'm not gonna make this focused.
Yeah. So I can. Wait, no. Do you lowered 2 anger? Is that what you did? No, you didn't. You
I
lowered.
banished the twin beams in my pile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just gonna pass then.
oh, you swiped. Oh no, you took swipe and oh, no damage. Never mind.
No,
Sorry, my
yeah,
bad.
no, I didn't swipe. I just passed.
Let's do boo. I will shuffle in the Tanablast.
I'll stop that.
Yep.
I will pass.
Unleashed.
You got it.
Yep.
Sphere. No.
I
Wait,
know,
damn.
right?
Ah.
I'm like my guy. Let's go grab. I'll do a. What do I? I don't really want to draw reverse against you, to be honest, all that much. So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna pop it and drop you down. To level 2.
What did I use that stopped my MPVV? Do I have?
Oh no, you. Oh no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're
Yeah, I
right.
was gonna say. I was like,
where did I put that?
I thought I still have access to MPVV.
No,
Yeah.
you do. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm like, that's right. Okay, go ahead. I'm so used to you playing auto levelers. See.
Yeah, just classic good anger.
Yeah, I know, right? Two anger cards. Two black commands.
Two,
Pretty
two,
good.
two.
Two black commands. Pretty good. You're passing.
Yeah, I pass.
I'll do this for. I believe it's candy. 6 stages. Let's. I'm not gonna make a focus. There's like no point. Go ahead.
Pass.
What's their dig?
For 6?
Yeah.
You want to level us?
No, thank you. Not when MPPV.
Oh, come on.
Not when MPPV is still on the table.
Oh yeah.
I will pass as well. Goes to you. Yeah, that didn't really.
It wasn't bad. Don't hate. Appreciate. What the fuck? Go ahead. Hey, for the first time this game, meditative is live. Hey,
Finally
drew a fucking setup.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I should have reviewed this setup.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think you just had the impediment.
Impatience.
Or impatience, that's what it is. Impediment as I'm
Dude,
as I'm mumbling.
Impatience is like actually sleeper OP against orange. Like, can you imagine? With the end combat, with that, like I put an impatience on something.
This is just not
end combat over and over. Oh man.
I want to enter, but this is not the end. A pass. I rejuve 2 with boost power whenever I rejuvenate.
Oh, it's so good. Too bad I'm not as good as you.
Well, I don't know. This is a scary game state, to be honest. It's not like I drew dig and I'm like, okay, I did nothing with this dig because I had a couple of attacks, but like they didn't really do anything. I don't know. Didn't really do much.
I think I actually, this game might be making me want to change this deck because I didn't actually play. I don't play Black Face Off in here because I don't know.
You're running Unleashed.
Well, I ran Unleashed in my conflict version, and I ran Black Face Off. It was just I wanted to run too many setups. Like I wanted to run the The one that I just said. The what is it? Impedance? What the hell is it called? You know it. Orange tag.
Impatience.
Impatience. Yeah, it gains anger. So I just didn't. I was underestimating this deck's ability to anger. So I may want to add more anger in setup form. Yeah, I think I'm gonna enter. Yeah, I think. Yeah, you got 38 to my 29. I gotta enter. Yeah, I'm gonna enter. Enter.
When entering, I'm going to rejuvenate the bottom 2 of my discard pile with Boo power.
Oh,
And then 1, 2, 3.
nice. I like Boo. How Boo just does whatever he wants. Okay. We'll shoot this.
7.
Yep, 7.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm assuming you're not gonna discard.
No, yeah, no.
Shit, maybe I should have mastered last combat. Fuck. Let's... Alright, I'm gonna tandem myself down. I'm gonna do this when I perform it. Fuck. Well, there's one gone. It's gonna be coming in for 6 life in a stage.
Six life and 1 stage.
Yes. And then it is focused. And I do Rismager 1 from the mastery.
Oh, I do play face off. Never mind.
You know. I guess crit anger.
You guess. I'll meditate.
Alrighty. Do I care about keeping you in combat? I do, because Tandem Blast is in effect. Let's... I mean, I already got a Tandem out of the deck. Alright, I'll just take the black command. Or black power up, I mean. With the candy. Your action.
Yeah, I guess I'll do this.
While you do that, I'm gonna grab another beer here.
You got.
What's up? Diddy, what's your favorite MP at the moment?
Favorite MP at the moment. Honestly, like, it's so close between Trunks and Vegeta. It pretty much always is between those two for me. I think Vegeta actually wins out because Vegeta's Fury is just exactly what he needed. Like, I understand it's only a limit 1 per deck card, but it's so perfect for his stack. In so many ways, it just rounds him out so well. But the gravity training drill is so good for Trunks. So it's really hard because the gravity training drill solves pretty much the only weakness that Trunks had, which was low damage. I just, like, it's so hard to choose between the two. I'm just gonna choose Vegeta just because I like Vegeta more in the show.
Yeah,
But they're
that's
pretty
fair.
much even.
That's fair. I saw you picked wild
I'm
card.
banishing Unleashed. I just don't know what the second one is. I think I think it's actually gonna be that.
Yeah, I was gonna say some anger hate. It's probably.
Well, really, it's the Anger Hate and the Rejuve. The Rejuve is actually kind of like it's sneaky in your deck. It's like the Rejuve is so sneaky.
Do I care what your top two are? Their declaration. I guess you could rejuve that. And a fury. I don't see that getting rejuved. Let's throw a boo power. I'm going to shuffle in the tandem for 6. Yep.
Yeah, the tandem is killing me.
Oh yeah, tandem.
It's the whole reason I play meditative because it meditative. I'm missing a T. Meditate. It's the whole reason I play meditative because the black searching technique for that.
Mm.
I should have probably saved it. I pass.
Lower anger 2, banish top 2 pile. Banish the power up.
Banish top 2 of pile.
Yeah, from Candy.
I pass.
I think it fails.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the exact same hand I had last combat that we went in. And if you pass, I'll just do for 6. Go grab Candy.
Yeah, I pass.
I'll pass as well, discard Sphere.
Alright, and then let me rejuve.
Yep, you're good. Maybe I shouldn't. Well.
And no, that was my enter unless you pass.
That was, what did you lead? Oh, you led with the Android. Android, yeah, that's right.
I'd already passed.
Oh, that's my bad. Gotcha. I'm gonna enter rejuvenate my top 2. We are on game 4 or no, we're on game 5, I believe, right now.
Yeah, right now I'm what?
You're
It's
3-1.
3-2.
No, you're 3-1. I won the one we played before Trunks. I don't even remember what it was anymore. I'm gonna do my master when I perform it. Banish my top. It's a styled card. I raise Mega 1. Focused wall breaker for C to F, C, D, E, F, 4 stages. Yep.
For 6.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6. I'm just gonna leave that thing in the pile, because why not? And wall breaker's gone.
Trigger anger, yeah.
RAP.
Yep, and combat, and then
Discard. Double strike, then candy beam. So we did end up getting the stream off to a late start. I blew a fuse like in my apartment, like literally right before we were gonna do stuff, and so I end up. I spent like a half hour finally finding the 4th hardware store that finally had the fuses in the right amp for my apartment. So that was fun. But well, when entering combat, gaining anger is gonna be nice. I don't know if you have enough anger in your deck to beat me though.
Go ahead.
This hand sucks. Pass, discard, discard, rejuve, 2 from Boo effect. But yeah, Diddy is, or I think this is game 5, so Diddy's 3-1 right now. I don't even remember the one that I won, so.
It was, what the hell was it?
Oh, Oppressive Vegeta. It was Oppressive Vegeta versus Tag Vegeta. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm on beer 4, and I don't know what I think Diddy's 4 or 5 now.
I had two gin and tonics that had 3 shots each, and then I'm on my second beer.
Only 4, but I've only been drinking for about 2 hours. To be fair.
I was waiting. I was waiting for you.
Yeah, you were good. You're a good boy about it. Yes. So anyway, there's more to come. I have a ton of. This is actually beer left over from North Kai. Everybody in the house, I bought them beer, and then nobody like drank any, and then we all left the next day. And so I brought home like 60 plus beer bottles and like bottles of wine and all this other shit. And I'm like, dude, what? I'm not gonna drink all this.
You know what it is? It's people don't prepare for tournaments, and then they come and they want to prepare the night before, dude.
Kelly's ass. It was fucking.
I know what I'm playing.
It was fucking the night after the tournament, and Kelly's ass was like, "Oh, let's go get beer." I was like, "Yeah, okay, let's go get some beer." And I'm driving, and then like, he's like, you should get beer for everyone. I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I just won $500. Like, why not? I can spend some on the homies. Like, I would be a dick to not, And then it's like nobody drank any, and I'm like, and I brought 2 bottles of I bought 2 fucking 175s of Espolon that I was the only person drinking. I brought peanut butter whiskey that only me and like Brandon Biggers drank. So.
Dude, if I was there, we would have drank it up, man. We would have celebrated your win. Well, first of all, let's be honest. You would have won if I was there. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, please. Eric's the only man who can defeat me in a tournament, so it's been proven. But anyway, I mean, it's funny because I feel like every time that we do the stream, I just get my ass kicked by Diddy the whole time, and then like I win like 2 games that are just like they don't even feel like good wins half the time. Well, the Vegeta one was like actually really close. Because it was like he was like 6. I was like 6 life cards, and I only lived because I random discarded the 1 attack in his hand out of 2 cards with the final flash I hit on him. So like I was about to die. So it was like RNG saved my life. RNG gaming saved my life. But all right. Anyway, it's your turn.
I'm entering.
Alrighty. When entering combat, I will rejuvenate.
No, I got nothing.
I'm gonna rejuve. You're not gonna pop the face off. All right.
Nope.
I'm gonna rejuve my bottom 2. 1, 2. Neither Boo level's really bad, I guess, to be on between the 2 and the 3. So, this is a hand. All right.
I'm just gonna throw this for 8 on preventable.
I will stop it, lose 3, but stays in play.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna hurt, Daddy. I don't. It's like is throwing. Oh yeah, I actually. Let's throw. It's their Boo for 6. I'm not going to make it focused. I will go grab a cookie. I'm going to sphere that.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, no. L1 and then
you bastard.
6 stages. Yeah, no, I dropped a sphere earlier and I was like, I think it's a bad idea, but I held it for something else, but I knew that I've been rejuvenating them with my Boo, so. Your action. That's the thing. The Relentless Mastery is really fucking good. It's actually like I rated it really good in the set review that I did when Super came out. I thought it was a really great mastery, and like I've just been waiting for people to play it, and it's really good. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, let's go Candy for that searching tech. Cats. This is.
Yeah, I think. Man.
It's like, do you hang or do you hit me with a Sin Choke? That's literally what this combat is right now.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like I gotta hit you with the Sin Choke because I need to push damage on you, so I'm gonna do that. 8 unpreventable.
Yeah, that's gonna. I'm not even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I really want that Monster Denial to be honest, because that Rejuve 3 sounds really great right now on repeat. Um, let's throw. Like, there's no attacks that cost 1 stage.
There's plenty of attacks that cause 0 stages, though.
Plenty of attacks that
Cheers
cost
to
0
that.
stages. Yeah. Your top of pile. I don't even give a shit about the top of your pile at this point. Let's throw Meal Kick. I'm not gonna make it focused. AT 3, 4. I'm in F.
I'm in C.
C, D, E, F. 8 stages.
8. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's pretty much game, yeah.
Oh, is it?
No, it's not game. Not game. It's not game.
You still, yeah. You still have the med.
I can end and rejuve.
You can med. Yep. Yep.
Oh, and I have the Dragon Ball too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you're not dead here.
Oh man.
What?
All right, so I'm gonna do that. And the rejuve. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not like boot 2 and 3. Neither one's a bad level to be in. Like honestly, like when I was actually on 3, it was like that's when I was passing because I like had these bad hands I was drawing, and I'm like, sweet, this is good. Like drew all the unleash this game, like feels good. And then rejuvenate your. Oh,
yeah, I did.
Power would be banished.
Yeah, I did. I banished it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and I rejuvenated somehow. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Sounds good. And I think you entered on that one. Yeah, so it'll go to me when he comes back here. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
All right, I'm back.
I am great timing. Perfect. I took a piss too, so let's
It
see
is your
here.
turn.
Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Uh like how hard do I want to try right now? Not enough that I whatever. I'm gonna enter combat. I'm gonna retrieve my top 2.
All right, here we go.
And let's go in right with
Wow. That's all I have to say as well.
it's like either really bad or really good. Okay, look, I have like I have a play here. Gonna play Right Blast, gonna pay a stage, gonna do the mastery when I perform it, banish my fuck. It's focused, it's gonna do 3 life cards and 5, 6 stages. Yeah, okay. Next time player rejuvenates a draw card though.
You know what's sad about this? Oh my god. Never mind, it's not sad anymore. Bro. I mean, if this
No. I've been holding this shit. Bro, I've been holding this shit all like 5 turns, dude. I've been waiting for one of those fucking things to hit me. Are you kidding me? Get out of here.
Oh, come on. Why'd you? No, come on. Just let it hit.
Dude, okay? If you go back in the stream, guys, you can see Diddy hit me with a 50 life card Nova that I didn't die from, crazily enough, after I had already taken a Visage that game for 12. And then I still died, but spoiler alert. Okay, I didn't die there. Let's go. Okay, I have to do Boo. 8 stages. Does it? Well, it doesn't really. Does it hit?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna search for. Watch this shit. I'm gonna search for
Yeah,
a
I think
setup.
you got me.
I
Man.
rejuve 15, so like there you go. I mean, I'm about to rejuve 15, draw a card. Yeah, exactly. Okay, GG's.
That Gallic was my last ditch
Bro,
effort.
if you hit me with a Gallic, I lost.
Yeah.
That was literally
Again.
like that was about to be the silly. All right, well, cool. I finally I won a game. So 2-3 right now. All right, so no more stuff to play. Diddy's never really played Nail, from my knowledge.
Yeah, I have, dude. I was like I was the only player playing Nail. If you look back
When like
in the
early
Panini
sets.
days,
Yeah,
yeah, in
okay.
the Panini days,
But
I
the
was the only.
new.
I had like 3 Nail lists.
Oh sure, but the Nail level 1 from Fanzy is very good in Black Manipulative. That's where I would play him, but
Well, no, he's really good in Namekian too because Namekian has crazy hit effects. All the draw, like Namekian, like hit draw.
you could try them out in like Empowered. You could try them out in Radiant. You can do Radiant Nail Ball where you just run
Enlightened or whatever.
Yeah, you could.
The plus stage and the ball like Nail is all about ball manipulation. That's the thing that you're getting with him is ball because of the level 3. The level 3 is such good.
The 1, the 3, and the 4 are good. The 2 is bad. If you can skip the 2 with Unleashed and Leaping Kick, but like you're gonna
say that, but in certain matchups, that level 2 is won the game. Because you'll throw. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the Melt 2. It's too slow of a level. Like so. You asked about Wheelo earlier too, right? And Wheelo 2 and Nail 2 are kind of similar in a lot of ways. Like they bring out a lot of extra damage potential. Just in terms of either life card mod or in the case of Nail, you mill and banish from their deck, right? But the problem with them is that in the game at this point, having actions is king. It always has been. But,
I disagree with that. I'm sorry. It's just about value.
Nail 2 and Wheelo 2, like even if they were in like F bracket on like every MP stage, like I think they're just not valuable enough.
Like action economy is a strategy. It's not necessarily the best strategy. It is a strategy, and when you execute it well, you can do really.
Let's look at to go back to Enlightened Piccolo sets ago, right? Was like, oh yeah, I can do 50 actions, but like I'm doing no damage because there's no modifiers available to that deck at the time, right? And like it's stage beats, so like no anger hate in that style, Didier opened up with enhanced Raditz, and I was unfortunately playing Unity Goku, and so I had no chance. I only played one ally, but I had no chance in the matchup. That was just not a good matchup.
I can play Raditz again. I was gonna whip something else out. You could play something non-ally if you want. Hold on.
Well, I
reset the game.
No, I didn't load it. I was actually gonna play. Why don't you play something else than Raditz? I'm gonna play something.
Okay.
Oops.
I'll just play what I was gonna play then.
Oh, did I put this in? Oh no, I didn't put it in here. Well, I have a deck. I have a deck that I really like. That if you want to see Raditz, I have a Raditz deck here, so don't even worry about it. I'm gonna see how depending on what the matchup is, it could be really bad or pretty decent. But this is a deck I've been on for a moment, and I really think it's very powerful. But it has some bad matchups, so okay. We'll see how this one goes. This one could be bad.
It's ruthless, so you know.
My god, a 20.
Oh, you're a crit me?
As far as like the matchup I really wanted to win the die roll on, this was it right here. So please draw me some board.
Ruthless. You gotta respect it.
Oh, fuck me. This is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna pass, and then on your turn I'm gonna grab my setup.
You know what makes this mastery amazing? I don't understand. Like, I read the forums and
It's
they're
the
like,
fancy
oh, why?
equivalent of Orange Majin Buu Saga Mastery, but for setups. And it's a good
Yeah,
mastery. It's just it's you have to
it's
pair with
amazing.
somebody who can slow the game down enough to where you can actually get the
Oh,
value out of
you
it.
perfect,
You just got to
perfect,
pair
dude.
with
That's
somebody who
exactly
slows the
right.
game down.
Yeah, exactly
So
right.
Roshi,
But
Cooler, Raditz works because he starts with the setup and play. There you go.
I, but the thing that makes it amazing is you can destroy a non-styled setup to get two styled setups. That's what makes it so good. Dude, are you serious? You're gonna pull Visage? I don't even give a
Bro,
shit.
you fucking natural drew. You started turn one Visage Raditz. Next game plays Med Frieza, opens up on die roll with power up Visage on table. Are you kidding me? I have to at least search for it. For one of my, well, the one time. I guess you did the other one, but yeah, no. Raditz is really, honestly, both his stacks are actually like pretty decent. All the levels in there are playable in some sort of deck, and his promo stack is very very powerful. Ooh. Let's drop a declaration. I'm going to discard these two. Goes to you. But no, Raditz is pretty good. I think Didier and Enhanced. Enhanced Raditz is one of the best enhanced, or sorry, one of the best Raditz decks. I don't
I
know if I
think
would.
Enhanced Raditz is tier 1 right now.
I
I'm not
think
even gonna lie to you.
I thought it was like one of the better enhanced decks behind Broly for a while. But now that Broly um Broly just did so well into so many matchups like ball and physical beats. Pre-nerf, I think Enhance is much more geared towards the slower decks. Like Broly got hit a bit more than Raditz did from enhanced nerfs. Enhanced got a little overhit in my opinion.
I disagree.
It
It,
did.
it was too strong. The banish just gave it too much consistency. It really needed like the banish. It's just one of those. It's so sneaky good. It's hard to read and understand how powerful it is.
Well, trust me, I played a ton of enhanced. I mean, I literally won North Kai with enhanced. So like, I
Right.
it the RNG factor of the banish was good, but turning
It's not
kick
even RNG factor.
the biggest thing
Any style effect, man.
the biggest thing that I think was the biggest problem with enhanced was turning kick, and then the fact that Saiyan had such a high endurance pool, so the only decks that could kill it enhanced were decks that were really packing high on anti-prevention, but then they'd flop turning kick over, pull out like muck drill, protection drill, and the game would just completely flip. And that was literally what I did all the time with enhanced. And so that was the problem with enhanced was turning kick. It wasn't the master itself; it was the turning kick. Like the master itself was actually too slow for the longest time, and it wasn't until Saiyan got a few more pieces to help enhanced in the subsequent sets, like evasion, distortion
Well, if
drill,
you think
etc.
about it, they hit enhanced so many times because they had Bear Hug, which was huge.
Bear Hug was exclusive to villains. But
Right.
Bear Hug was Bear Hug was a busted card. Uh, but yeah,
Yeah.
Bear Hug was the only thing that got hit though prior.
But
Bear Hug,
it's pretty much an enhanced. It's pretty much an enhanced only card. So like the nerf to it was a nerf to enhance.
yeah, but
So
I mean to be fair, again the North Kai, who were the enhanced decks that topped? It was Cell, Broly, and Future Gohan. You know, two of those decks could run Bear Hug, and
exactly.
I still topped with a deck that didn't run it.
But that's
So,
the point. That's
but
the point,
well, that's what
though.
I'm saying. It was the turning kick was the problem. All three could run turning kick, and turning kick flips games. So turning kick needed to get hit. If anything, I think turning kick
That's
should have
not
gone
gonna win.
frozen, and enhanced should have been left alone.
Nah, not Frozen. Sane needs it.
No, not at a one of.
Sane
It's
needs it.
one ofs are inconsistent. One ofs are inconsistent and sacky. It's like
I mean, you're talking about time as a warriors tool right now.
it's
Like,
like
yeah, you're right.
it's like orange keeping uppercut at one. Like I just wish they just got rid of it because when the opponent just nut draws
I'm
on
gonna
you and
enter
gets it, you know.
But
Um,
like you're talking my problem, like I agree about the one ofs being swingy, but I just like time is a warriors tool. It's like the game, right?
sure.
Like time is a warriors tool is the game. Time is a warriors tool is a representation of what the Dragon Ball Z card game is, right? Time is a Warrior's Tool is literally the most quintessential Dragon Ball Z card game.
If it had been a BAU card, the game would be immensely different from the get-go.
But that you're talking about GT. That's how GT was.
I will pop this. I'm going to name. So here's my thought process, right? You might run Red Cannon, you might not. So it's like, do I whiff the Red Cannon? I'm going to definitely go Trunks Knee Bash, and I think I'm going to have to go a Dashing Sword Attack as well. Just got to go with the guaranteed hits.
Yeah,
and if I get Red Cannoned, I get Red Cannoned. You know, like that's just how it goes. And hitting the drills is pointless because Freezing Beam exists.
You want to look?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna look through and see what your board.
Yeah, look.
I mostly just want to see what your board hate is. You got Confros, no spheres, time. Alrighty, sounds good. And there is Cannon, so that's something to consider.
Why wouldn't I play Cannon? Come on, who wouldn't play Cannon? Silly.
Alrighty, let's see the damage here.
All right, we are gonna start with.
Don't run Suppressive Strike. That is
red Power Lift.
Scared of Deburst. AT
First 8 and 1.
You didn't Mastery.
I did Mastery.
Yeah. Okay. AT5. BCD. Yep. Or no, AT5 BCD. So 7.
Plus
no, 8,
the
8. Yeah, and the 1 life.
1.
Yeah, I'll take that. 8, 1. I haven't played in 4 years myself. I'm messing with some Focus C. You got a so RJ Dude 04. I'm trying to remember RJ. There was somebody named RJ. I fucking remember. Let's do. I'm gonna do Raditz. Robert Jack. Yeah, okay, I remember. You used to post all the time. I know you liked Wheelo as well, and you played Cell, I believe. Your action. Correct me if I'm wrong, Robert.
My action, you say?
Oh yeah, no, I have a pretty decent memory on stuff. Z stuff, I have so much stupid memory of everybody. A lot of people. Yeah, you used to, I think you were a robot or something. You had something like that as your name on Octagon. It's been a long time.
Oh, it should have did 9, I'm sorry. Because you were in B, right?
B, C, D, 3, AT5. Oh yeah, I should have 9. You're correct. Because yep.
Yeah, my bad.
Golic Jr. is a fun MP. He's honestly a great ball MP. It's just his level 4 is just archaic as hell, overbalanced.
I'll just do this again, so it'll be for another 9 and 1.
I will stop that one. I'm gonna do my mastery. Will I do it? I'm gonna do I'm gonna do declaration. Sorry, a little indecisive there, but I know the right play is to shuffle that aggressive sword drill.
All right, I will pass.
I'm gonna name aggressive sword drill with dirty tactics. Reveal your hand.
What are you naming?
Aggressive sword drill.
Oh wow, that's a pretty darn. And you see my hand?
Yeah, you reveal your hand because if it's in your hand, you would also banish it. Nice. And I'm not gonna look through your deck at the moment. Yeah, no, naturally drawing a dirty tactic is really good. I don't know if I would prioritize it in this matchup if I didn't get first go.
No, it's a real good, really good. I will pass.
I will do med. I'll destroy my declaration. And let's go in for...
Yeah.
I've now crippled your deck. Power up. First turn go. I mean, if I literally didn't get first turn go, this could have been very different.
Yeah, this is not the best, but I'm not there. There's a ton of game left. I'm not even worried. I'll pass. Yeah.
Let's just probably go and
Double knee lift or whatever, knee raise. Knee
Yeah,
bash.
yeah, that's... Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I have to.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, man. I pass again.
I'll pass as well. End of combat, rejuvenate my declaration with a mastery. Discard sphere. Discard mist. Shit. Let's think this one out here. I'm going to do a... Let's do a ball 7. I'm gonna top deck mist.
Really?
I'm gonna top deck catch, and I'm gonna top deck sphere.
You're just gonna ball 7 like that?
I was like thinking about not doing it right now, I'll be real with you. And then I will discard offensive, you mill 3, I'll power up 2, I'll discard offensive guard, and rejuvenate a knee catch. Red Garlic Jr. for sure. You need the Blazing Auras and Destinies really bad. Like, they just make you take 0 damage. And you can just ball. And if you just sit on 3, like, that's where you want to be. Like, you just play the level 3 to just cap the balls back. If they take them. So, Black doesn't really have much for him. He is Alien Trait, so he does get Possessive Drill. That's like it.
Man, you banished all 3 of my knee bashes. Like, it's turn. Like, what is this?
It's not good. It's not gonna be good for you. That's the problem. If the fucking med deck opens up a searching technique or like a diabolic scheme or a malicious intent on you, they're gonna get that second searching tech and knock something out that's a 3 of, and like it's usually board hate or some other big card, some tech card.
That is the problem. I will agree with you there. That is the problem. Man.
You could do Amplified, you could do Ascension. Ascension's going to give you a better anger victory condition, but you can banish the balls potentially. So you're going to want to run things like Red Panic, and then you're going to want to run like things like Red Smash, or sorry, Red Slam and like Red Disregard to banish them out of your pile potentially. If you can top deck them with like a Malicious Intent, you can banish them with the Mastery that way to go get the balls in the Banish Zone if you banish them. That's one of the ways to play. Or you can do Amplified and not have to worry about that, and you'll have the stage gain. And you have the stage, the lower anger lower potential against somebody else. Let's enter. No effects.
Actually, we'll do Trunks first.
Yeah, that's the better way to do it in case you draw the drill.
Just in case. Man, I can't believe the shenanigans that's happening right now. But you know, this is real life. This is what really happens in real life, you know that? Banish Stylus entrance will draw an extra card, so
Yeah.
we'll draw 4.
Commanding's not bad either. Like each of the red masters has its own kind of gimmick to it. Commanding does give you the crit to take balls back. Let's lead off with Raditz to level. Rejuvenate. So I raised 2 first, then for what it's worth, if I had any drills out. Your action. I don't think Trilling Blast with Raditz is great, but if you were going to go commanding and wanted to run energy beats, you could definitely do it. Because like he's not an Unleashed MP. So like Trailing Blast does nothing, doesn't give him anger. Just a card. But you could play it. It's always something you could put on your MP, and then you can always play Red Mule Kick to go banish it for a crit to take balls back. So
Man,
did you just draw bad?
this hand really blows.
It's like it's gonna be like 3 blocks and a slam.
It's so bad. It's like the worst hand I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. Wait, does the Saiyan one gets rid of drills? The Saiyan special card in Super? Is that the drill killer?
No, it's a setup killer. Show of Force is a setup killer.
The setup killer?
Yeah, Show of Force destroys a setup, and then if it's Desperation, destroys all setups.
I'm looking at it right now.
You can't even fucking. Oh, you don't have it in your deck though. I was like, you can't read it. I'm like, oh, do it. You don't have it in your deck. Yeah, but
I'm looking at it right now.
I mean, playing with all those drills, it might be hard to get the. It can be hard to get the Desperation, but you are ruthless, so you can definitely at least turn a block and do an attack to get it. So.
You are right. It's fucking son of a bitch.
Yeah, all those cards. Those cards are better for their parenthetical than their actual effect. All those cards.
Yeah, especially that one. You shuffle it in and draw a card.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely adding that in here. Hey, we learn, we live and learn.
Get rid of Visage. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Also, this deck is weak against setups.
Yeah, nobody has setup. Well, I should say nobody, but like nobody's running cards specifically to kill setups generally, except like Relentless and Ruthless Vegeta will run like Lightning Cutter and stuff.
You know, whatever. I'm not gonna pass just because I don't want to.
Might as well go get the thing.
Place it into play. Damn it.
You're in C. Am I C? 3 stages?
Yeah,
4, 5 stages?
5 and 2, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. Ball 2 to bottom. Distortion, I like that. Yeah, let's do let's do my mastery. I'm gonna destroy my power up. And Octagon's leggy, so remember to restart.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I Ruthless Mastery and just I completely forgot.
You're fine. That's fine.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go grab I guess we'll grab a power up.
That and a power up, okay.
Your action.
Yeah. I'll shoot Lightning Slash.
Yeah.
See,
oh yeah, so I by the way, mill 2 from my mastery. So I put the 2 in play, you're gonna mill 2 from Raditz, and I'm gonna raise 2.
Okay.
So if you want to take that back in case you flop something.
Wow, that's like OP.
If you want to take back Lightning Slash, I'll let you here.
No.
So 84.
So I'll do 5 and 2.
I'll just stop it. Raise 2.
Okay.
And I will search. And let's just get rid of, I think we're going to get rid of red cannons. Okay. the damage was 5 stages.
Yeah, 5 and 2.
And 1, 2.
Yeah, lower your anger 1.
Yep. Let's do Black Mist. And I'm going to target, and I believe it plays the event. So you can sphere it if you want to. Play a copy of that event.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't actually.
Yeah, I can. Why wouldn't I be able to?
Plays a card. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, I don't know how that works. I think you can sphere it though. Do you have
It's still
sphere?
under bend, I think. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not going
to. I'll shuffle this aggressive sword drill away. Gears.
It's unfortunate that you did that. Because this would have been unpreventable.
That's very true. I'm gonna banish and stop it.
Okay.
And I'll pass. I will pass.
I will pass also.
End of combat, I'll rejuvenate a black power up. Manipulative Bardock, you could. I think Mistress is better. You're just better off going, because the Mastery can potentially gain you multiple anger of combat, and on level 2, every time you destroy off their deck, you get an anger. So, yeah, I mean, there are a lot of big anger cards on 2 that essentially let you skip level 2. A lot of decks in the format are searching their deck a lot, so Bardock 1 is never bad. Manipulative does give you the ability to just banish whatever you search, which is really nice, and just give you that extra defensiveness, but I think Mischievous is generally superior, because you're going to stall out on level 2 pretty hard. Most decks should be running a lot of Anger Hate right now. But yeah, it's one of those decks that I've thought about coming back to, even because the meta. Bardock 3 is amazing. So. You drew the aggressive sword drill. Well,
yeah, right.
Mill 1, 2, and 3. Pass or Juve.
All right. Why not? We'll enter combat. We will trigger aggressive sword.
But if you want to play Manipulative Bardock, by all means, go for it. I don't necessarily think it'd be half terrible, but...
It won a tournament.
Mischievous did.
Mischievous Bardock, yeah.
Yeah, so...
What were you talking about?
I was asking about Manipulative Bardock, so...
I think, honestly, Manipulative is just so damn good. It's so underrated right now.
It is.
People just are sleeping on it.
It's been a very underrated master. It honestly, so I did a video today, look forward to it sometime soon, about the state of the meta with a few other players, and I do bring up Manipulative towards the end as being underrated and kind of should be played more. It does all the stuff that you really need right now. So
underrated.
Yeah.
It's ridiculously strong.
Yeah, especially. Yep. There's a lot of stuff you can do with that mastery. That is really interesting. Krillin is very similar in that sense with his level 1, and 3 and 4. If you can.
And I will banish. Am I gonna activate quickness? No, I actually will not activate quickness. No.
Alrighty.
All right, so I will start off with
Slash.
Tandem,
Ooh,
2
baby.
anger.
So it does when you perform. Oh, you don't have the thing. Never mind. You don't have to spare draw it. So 6 life and 2 stages.
6 and 2, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I'm going to end this combat.
Oh, you didn't like the combat?
Oh, I drew 3 board cards on the on your enter. Let's discard. I know I'm gonna discard these. And I had a sphere, so yeah, I had a complete bricker of the hand. Yeah. Ooh. Mill 1. Let's discard a restoration and a resistance. Let's rejuvenate the restoration. Yeah. Goes to you. But yeah, manipulative. I'm not really sure who's the best with manipulative, honestly. It does have some nice destroy synergy like Receptive does,
I
but
think Raditz is the best. I'm gonna be straight up. I think Raditz is the best with it.
he does get Saiyan Discover, or sorry, Black Discovery, which is really cool. Or sorry, Black Research, which is really cool. I love that setup.
Yeah, and
It's practically
well,
a
no,
Raditz
not
Below
even
name card.
research. It's diabolic intent, and then the level 2 gaining 2 anger with the mastery is kind of fucking
Well,
insane.
in meditative, yeah.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, we're talking about manipulative though. So
oh, jeez.
yeah, manipulative
I'm
is. I think you're better off pairing it with somebody pretty aggro, and then you just play it aggro. Honestly, it's kind of like playing protective, except better. So
Yeah, honor combat. Why not? Because I have to keep pressure on you.
it's true.
It's just sad that I don't have a means to deal with your setups. I'm gonna actually fail to search for the aggressive sword. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Damn. Okay.
And then I will do quickness. I'll banish this for my mastery. Quickness, I'll get that.
And then
And is that all my when entering? I think so.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start off with that.
If you just want, yeah, just tell me the 2 that you want me to leave.
2 I want you to leave. You can keep the 2 energy blocks.
Yeah, that's about right. What's the
This
damage?
will come in for I'm in D, you're in C, so 6, 7, 8. 8 and 2 are preventable.
That is gonna hit. Oops, 8 and then 1, 2. I don't really want end combat. I don't think I have to. Let's go stare down. If you got that shining sword in hand, I'm gonna feel really silly. Let's go to sword maneuver. That'd be interesting.
Alright, so I'll banish. Who should I banish? Should I banish any? Banish a drill. Perfect. So I'm gonna banish.
You rejuvenated one already from playing the sword card.
Yep.
Okay.
What am I gonna banish? I think
7, 4,
I'm gonna banish that.
four,
Search.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. So this does
7 and 4.
Yeah.
Thinking this one out here. Let's do. I'll take the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do I do it that way though? So Baltu's the bottom. So 1, 2. Do I drop 18 on you? Is what I'm asking myself. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's the then here's the 7 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So you had 2 stages. So 1, 2,
3,
3,
4.
4,
1, 2,
and
3, 4,
1,
5,
2,
6, 7. So you're gonna crit, and then I'm gonna take
4,
5.
5, 6.
You have 2 in hand. Should I have just flipped you 18 is what I'm asking myself right now. That's pretty much what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, so you crit. I'm not gonna pop visage.
I will yeah, I will steal your Dragon Ball, and I will also lower your Dragon Ball with the mastery.
Yep.
The Dragon Ball, I'll do that, and
Cover. So I'll mill 1, 2, and 3. How do we do this? Let's do. So what's happening? Stare down. And let's just get rid of that.
right, of course.
Go ahead.
Hmm. Oh. Will you let me draw?
Sure, but then let me see the card you draw because I might hit it with a stare down.
You got it. All right, let's read.
So you'll have those
Could
two.
turn back time.
And you top deck the heel kick.
Yep.
Let's go for the heel kick, I suppose, then. Why not?
I'm sorry, bro.
It's all good.
But hey, it's only fair.
Go ahead.
We're a little tipsy. I'm sorry.
You're all good. Go ahead, your action.
I mean, you got. We got you. We got you pretty low. Yeah, what we'll do. Yeah, we got you. Okay. We'll do that. You'll mill 1.
Mm-hmm. So it's AT 8 plus 2 life. You're in D, so it's gonna be 12 and 2 life.
Not 12 total, right? Oh wait, no.
12 and 2 life. So it's gonna do 14.
Oh, you're right. 14. Yep.
And I can flip you for 28. So I think I got you here. I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28.
So you do 28. So I have 3 left. Well,
And
assuming
then I
no.
and then I power up an end, and you have no way to rejuve. And then
Well, you. Oh yeah, you're right.
Diddy, you do need to rejuve 1 actually, so you're gonna be at 4. So whatever the top card of your pile is right now, you do rejuve right now. So you'll be at 4. Anthony just mentioned that. So let me think if I'm gonna power up out of this yet. I'm thinking about it. I think I still have to. Yeah. You can just throw them right in the pile. You don't have to do them that way, but so you should have 4 left. So I should be able to draw 1 board card, ideally.
Why do I have 1 left?
So
I'm
you
sorry.
forgot. So you take 28 and you were at 31, but you forgot to rejuvenate 1 when you played the sword cards. So that Tandem Blast should get rejuvenated right now before you throw those in the pile. So you be at 4, and then you just throw those in the pile, and then yeah, I believe I will end combat. And I just need to look at your pile before I choose what I discard here. And I think the conservative play is the play. Maybe not. Yes, it is. I think. Let's think about this one here. I will discard this. End of combat. Of course, before that end of combat, I'm gonna go grab rejuvenate setup.
This mastery is amazing. I don't care what people say.
Yeah, no, med is great. It could be my turn.
Yeah.
So if I draw a setup, I win. Setup or drill right now. Also, you crit me, so I'm just gonna lower my anger since I didn't do that yet. And you would have hit too, so I'm actually at 0 anger. You want to green me? Yeah, got the power up. Good game.
Good game. Man.
Yep, I fucking got the turn 1.
He barely did anything to me. It was honestly the knee bash.
Oh yeah, just banished all your pile hate, and at that point, like, now I can just sit on a Visage for whenever I want to.
Yeah, it was you. It was you getting rid of all those knee bashes, and me having and the cannons too.
Oh yeah, I didn't even play a single scout maneuver. I just took them all out with the setups.
Yeah.
And I have scout maneuver with like mist that you can just go and pick them out if you're taking damage. You have mist in hand. Let's drink something else. I guess another beer. But
so what? We're 3-3 now.
Did I win the last one? I did.
I
did.
think so.
All right.
So we're 3-3.
We are 3-3.
Oh, we're even now.
We're even it up. Boy, what do I play?
All right, I know what I'm playing. I'm bringing out the fun deck now. We're getting late in the night.
Oh boy.
Hold on, wait. I need to make myself another drink. We're getting to that point.
Alrighty.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll be done. I promise.
Alright. It might be one of the more final games of the night. Could be the final game of the night. Not really sure yet. Both had some to drink, and we've been up for a bit. I've been doing card stuff all day. But I will show you guys what I loaded in. Of course, it is the new Piccolo stack from Super. I think it's excellent with knowledge. So let's see how this game goes. I don't know what he loaded in, but Yeah, well, let's just see what Facebook's up to for real quick. Oh, and just likes. All right, cool. No comments. Good, good. Y'all should be in the chat if you want to make any comments. But yeah, I really like the new stack of Piccolo. Honestly, I haven't played it a ton, but it's a fun stack. People were poo-pooing on Special Beam Cannon a bunch, but it's like, that's a great card. I mean, you've seen if you've I mean, every meditative matchup we've had tonight, if you've seen the power of selective banishment, um, very, very strong. So never bad. And I mean, hey, your opponent's gonna burn a block on that. It's like, okay, cool. If you're any of the energy beats Piccolo decks, you got bigger attacks to block. If you're knowledge, okay, well, you've already got your anger and you've dipped out. So, you're not really missing out on too much. But alrighty, what you got for me? Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
I love.
holy fuck, a 3. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, get that shit off there.
Oops.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I think Resourceful's honestly, like, it's got all the tools to beat the leveling decks. You got, like, 9 cards. I mean, you're probably not going to run Neck Beam, but, like, you have, like, 6 physical attacks at lower anger, or lower levels on top of Dig you could run to change levels to get the draw. Dig beats all the Aura decks, all the D-levelers beat the level index. Can play slow, can play quick, It's got a lot going for it. Just got to pair with an MP that gives some mods to it. Blue race to pile, really? So you might have time or an unleashed, is what I'm thinking. Let's play ball 1, mill 1. I'll power up 3, and I will pass, rejuvenate, a tug of war. I almost think I should have kept that, but we'll see.
What?
Nice. Rebuke is good. I can see you holding comfort over a brace. Let's play ball 3. Oh my god, yes. Wow. Alright, let's put this to bottom. Let's put...
I know, meditate. Thank you. I'm so glad you posted that. Meditative has won all games tonight.
Oh yeah.
So
you just
fucking
cripple
awesome,
you
dude.
cripple people's decks, if they don't blow up turn 1 aggro on you,
People are
like
sleeping on that mastery so hard right now.
I'll raise 1, mill 1. I'm gonna play a ball 4, destroy 2 setups and mill 1.
Really, dude.
Oh yeah, no, got the shit going on here. I'm gonna drop a ball 7 and I'm gonna drop a focused assault. I don't really need to try to go for the ball. It's not that good. Are you kidding me? Meditate is awesome. If you drop any board in the matchup, like they don't drop the board hate on you. You're just gonna go pick their deck apart.
It's so so good. It's so good. It's the black searching technique and black power up. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's those 2 cards. That's all. The mastery is just those 2 cards. That's what you need to understand.
No, dude, Mist is amazing. Mist is
good. Don't get me wrong.
Mist is as good as those cards, easily as good as those
not
cards.
black searching technique.
It's as good as those cards. You can play a scout maneuver. Technique. You can play a scout maneuver off of Mist.
Dude, black searching technique is the greatest card in the world.
The biggest thing about meditative is it's just like if you lose the die roll and somebody turn 1 enters on you and you brick. That's the scary part about it, but you do have a decent amount of stability with it.
Yeah, I guess I will enter combat, sure. With this.
I'll do Piccolo. I will raise 1. I'll go grab a beam cannon from my deck. Oh, I forgot to restart my client. It is lagging hard. Oh well. Do you lose? Yeah, I mean, you can lose the red restriction in Final Flash. So, I mean, there's that, but you can always run blinding and you can always draw blocks. So, I mean, everything's got a counter, to be honest. So, red restriction's not as meta as Final Flash. So, that's something to consider. That's why you play a defensive MP with meditative.
Interesting. 5-card hand. Use any comments to light deck or banish them for copies. Okay. Alright. We'll shoot blue tempo. Raise anger 1 for Vidal. We will grab.
You can play. You definitely can play Unleash with Menace Raditz. It's pretty good because you can go grab Rescue, which makes Menace like always able to be rejuvenated during combat.
I play Unleashed in the enhanced deck.
Yeah, I definitely would. And at worst, it's super easy to get attached cards in Sand that are actually good. And you should definitely.
The attached cards that I play 1 Rescue and 3 Resistance. That's the attached cards I play.
I think strength test is worth throwing in Raditz, and I think Crouch is not bad to have as a backup as well. And the biggest thing is
strength test isn't bad.
You should run Overpowering Aura Drill because that attaches a card to you when you play it. And
right.
You can go grab like a Sand Crouch to give you PR3, for example, against a Stage B matchup. So yeah, Strength Test is amazing. I love it. It's a very good card, very underrated. So
yeah, it's really good.
This does 4. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt a time.
You got it.
All right. I'm going to throw a Beam Cannon, rejuvenate that time. That's gonna be 4 life.
Wow, dude.
No, I drew fucking really nice this one. Yep. Yeah, Strength Test is one of my favorite cards in the game, no doubt. I didn't run it at North Kai, mostly because my deck that I was running didn't have a lot of anger gain in it. But Enhanced Rats has a fair amount of it.
I'll just attach this.
Okay. Let's go.
Actually, no, I won't. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I will not. Damn. It just sucks. Yeah, I'll just dev blow you.
Okay.
Finish your discard pile or anger too.
Let's go with a Tug of War, Larry Anger 2. Sand enhances a better mastery than Rampaging. Rampaging is way too hit and miss. You can.
No, I disagree.
Rampaging is cheese. Rampaging is cheese. There's certain matchups that you're never going to win with Rampaging that you win. Like Enhance, you're not going to necessarily have a bad matchup, but Rampaging, you are just so dependent on anger, and you're hitting attacks.
You're undervaluing the 4 anger level.
Oh, I'm not at all. There are Wall Breaker and Trick Shot and all that shit completely murders Rampaging, and they block your attacks. You lose the Rampaging, so. Rampaging is just trying to cheese people by entering combat and hitting attacks.
Cheese.
So it's the same thing as Oppressive, except you have MPPV, and you don't generally have the combat ending that Oppressive has access to.
So. Said like a true unexperienced Saiyan player. That's what I want to say.
I've played plenty of both those 2 masteries, so.
I don't know, dude.
You can top cut with Rampaging, but you're not going to win with Rampaging at PvP.
You just compared Oppressive and Rampaging. What is that?
They're enter cheese. They're just enter, hope your opponent doesn't draw blocks, so. Don't.
I'll power for an anger. Champion Saiyan. Hey, I'm a Champion Saiyan player too. We're both Champion Saiyan players, so we can debate. He won with what would you win? And the enhanced? I won with Oppressive. So we're literally arguing about the 2 masters right
now. Let's do right throw to level. I'll shuffle in the ball 4. I'm like, you should have just attached a rebuke.
You drew so hot with these Dragon Balls. You drew so many Dragon Balls early.
Oh yeah, no. Knowledge Piccolo, fucking ball RNG is the dumb shit.
The problem with Knowledge is you don't draw the balls early. And look at you.
That's very true. It's gonna come in for 8 in a life. No, Rampaging is not a bad master by any means. I just don't think. If you're gonna go MPPV, like you can definitely top cut There's good MPs for it. There's multiple good MPs for it. It's just there are just matchups you can't win that are gonna probably be in top cut. And wall
Wait a
breaker.
minute, wait a minute.
So,
How did you level?
so I was at 2 anger and I shuffled a ball for 3 anger. Because you dev loaded me from 3 to 1. I tugged and then you did Videl. So I was at 2 anger and then right throw.
Oh my god. God damn it. I'm so stupid. I should have fucking. This is what drinking does to you. I should have just rebuked.
You should have
I'm
rebuked. I would have probably still
I
done
didn't
it
think about
because you're not going to hit me, but your action.
Think about it.
But I think Rampaging Vegeta and Gotenks are probably the 2 best Rampaging decks that you're going to play. And Goku's up there, but Goku's not MPPV.
Rampaging Madra Vegeta is really good too.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one too. That's a pretty good one. I wouldn't, because the anger has to hit on the 1, I wouldn't put it as good as Hero Vegeta.
See, because Rampaging Madra Vegeta, it doesn't really care that it gets to 4. Like, the classic problem with Rampaging is you get to 4 and you lose, right? That's a classic problem with Rampaging. You're like, you run with 4 anger the whole game, and you're
Yep.
like, I love this.
Oh, you
mastery.
get to 4 and then
You get to 4
you
and
never
you
get
hate your life.
you never get past like 2 anger on 4. You know, that's the
Right.
story of a Rampaging deck.
But Majin Vegeta doesn't give a shit about that.
Yeah, well,
He's like, I'll run 4 anger.
Majin Vegeta is not necessarily MPPV though, so villain.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I mean, Hero Vegeta is a much better anger MP. Yes, Ryan, you are correct because he can go level 4 for 2 anger card or potentially 3 anger card when it's level 4. So, not to mention Dashing Punch on level 4 Vegeta with MPPV is like one of the stupid. Like if Vegeta gets to 4 before Dashing Punch is banished or out of the deck, it's one of the stupidest things.
Yeah, Deep Scrubs. Villain Vegeta doesn't have a good 4 for MPPV. Well, yeah. You don't play Rampaging Majin Vegeta for MPPV.
Your action right now.
Yeah, I guess I'll just. Oh man, I don't know. Hold on. Your attacks, your style attacks. Non-styled, okay. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna attach rebuke.
There you go.
Just in case. You know, you never know.
Yep. It's gonna go to my turn. I'm just thinking what I want to do here. I'm gonna pass.
All right. I'll do my mastery now for 4 stages. Yeah, 4 stages.
Time.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna say this out now to people that are watching. I can use my Piccolo Power Gain and Anger, but then it puts me in blue takedown range, and that's the only problem. Is I don't really want to get blue takedowns because my level 1 does nothing. So it's something to consider. Not seen enough as deck to know that it's not in there. So I should pass. I'm probably not going to get out of combat anger. I don't know. I could be aggressive against you though because you dropped your hand. Let's go Piccolo for 6 life. If you prevent it, I get a beam cannon.
6 life. If you prevent it, you get a beam.
Yep.
How's it? Oh, the Dragon Ball.
Yes, sir. We'll go for it. Why not? Because if gives me at least a hand to look through on my turn. So if he enters a 3-card hand, he can't do much damage with a takedown and 2 cards. The rebuke and the master plus to him if he gets a takedown, but
didn't even have an option to prevent it.
That is true. I'll just quit anger. But Majin Vegeta is still a very good MP stack, no matter what.
He's tier 1. He's been tier 1. People just don't play him right.
Pass.
No. I'm thinking.
It's time combat.
Yeah, I know it's a time combat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'll pass. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, Majin Vegeta is very good MP.
Majin Vegeta, in my opinion, is the best designed MP in Fantasy.
So I'm gonna play Namekian Wish. I will power up. I'm gonna drop a weighted into the pile, and then let's rejuvenate a hybrid defense. Diddy, do you plan on ever doing some more YouTube content again for the game?
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I've been thinking a lot about it. I have so many YouTube series that I just stopped and I didn't continue. Like Dragon Ball with the Frenchman. I stopped that sometime like 3 years ago, and I haven't released another one to continue that series.
Mm.
I need to release more videos than that.
The podcast with Wayne, for example, and Shane.
Actually, that's a great. Thank you, Frank. Actually, I just contacted Wayne about a week ago, and I told him, I said, "Hey, Wayne, we have the RNG cast. We need to release more content." And he said, "Yeah, let's do it." So we're gonna release more content. We're probably gonna do a full set review. I mean, we did one for the movie collection 3. Gotta respect it for the Super. It's gonna come out, it.
Your turn here.
Yeah. All right. Now we're getting a little better now.
Drop some
We have to
board, baby. Drop some
we have to
board.
push some damage against you is what we have to do.
Diggeth thy grave. Well, I mean, I had time. I mean, I drew a bunch of balls in time. Like, this is about as good as it gets here. And a ball 6 is pretty damn good, too. Mill 1. I'm going to discard a Lethal Chop and a Rejuvenated Defiant Challenge. So Defiant Challenge, I think, is like you have to run it with Piccolo, the super stack. Lethal Chop just beats everything in the meta. It does everything. Beats Wall Breaker, beats Ally, beats Drill. There you go. And it crits if you need it to. Excellent card. And honestly, you know, physical fantasy cards you can order. So there's a page called Awesome Sauce Proxy Group if you look on Facebook, and they are a group of players that go through the effort of getting the cards printed, and you can do orders for the sets there. I'm not sure about their availability on the past sets. You can check out dbzoutpost.com. And I know Anil there has stuff from the past sets. As far as complete sets, not sure, but that's another avenue to get cards from it as well. Otherwise, again, you
All
can use
right.
proxy.
I'm gonna enter combat. Why not?
Power up. Oh, you did. No effects on my end. 1, 2, 3.
We'll just throw this. We'll get an anger, and we'll banish your wish. Yep. So do one, just one. I think just one stage.
Yeah, I'll take that one. And then I'll zero, actually
one.
0 from ball 6, but I will lower anger 1 from mastery.
Yep, you know it.
Yeah, let's do Namekian double strike. I'm gonna shuffle my Dragon Ball 3 back in my deck. I'm gonna lower your anger 1 with the crit effect. Energy attack for 6 life. I guess I could your anger on hit.
Man, no endurance in this deck.
Bro, Resourceful has like 0 endurance. I love Resourceful. It's fun as shit, but did you ever play Orange Videl? I know Shane was on Energetic Videl for a while.
Oh, I won a tournament. It wasn't like a major tournament. It was like 10 people there. I won with Adept Videl. I went undefeated. The videos are online. You could see me winning. I won against Kelly Dennis. He was playing, I want to say it was Mischievous something.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Your action, homie.
Oh.
What you got for me?
Yeah, we'll just throw this.
Dig is gonna hit for. Oh, will it hit?
7.
-2, so 5. Yeah, that'll hit.
We'll go up.
Really? Okay. Rebuke and Mastery trigger, so you can choose the order at which they trigger if you want to.
We will trigger Rebuke first. When your opponent changes levels. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah. What do I do here?
We'll get that. And then we will draw for the mastery.
I guess I could have maybe played a little differently, but I think I did this right. I think I did it the right way, actually. What did you grab with rebuke? Brace?
Race.
Gotcha. Let's go with Piccolo power. I'm gonna search my life deck for a lethal chop. If it ever loads, because I should have restarted my client a couple games ago. Yeah, lethal chop. Your action. Shane really swears by energetic Fidel though, because you have the 2 anger on the mastery. She's got discard synergy on level 2 with the sidestep, and same with the mastery to do that. So there's reason to run that. Adept, of course, does give you the benefit of getting drills out. Like disaster drill's crazy good with her.
So I'll make my attacks focused.
6 life and a
Yep,
stage.
unpreventable.
You did dig. That's true. Yeah, I'm going to clamp that. Let's do a lethal chop. It's gonna cost me nothing. I'm gonna shuffle away that stretch kick. We're gonna choose for it to do 7 life cards. And unpreventable. Focused.
It's unpreventable.
Yes, sir. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's gross.
Hey, you know, it's gotta happen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm still upset they didn't give Vidal a new 2 in movie collection. I'm so upset with that. Like,
No, the Justice Rush is better.
MP power is like guaranteed versus a card you have to draw. Like, Justice Rush is a great card, but
Justice Rush is one of the best leads in the game.
it's a great card, but it's just her 2 is just not enough. 2 is
Her
just
2 is fine.
2 is her 2 is terrible. Are you kidding me?
It's really not that bad.
It's awful.
I'll master. It's really not that bad.
It's fucking awful. You can't argue this with me. It's dog shit.
Dude, don't even get me started. I'll mastery. It's a 2, I guess, because you draw like a god.
Got that boss. Yeah, no, boss 6 just says fuck you. Piccolo Dende for what? Let's go. I'll pass.
All right.
If you're talking about knowledge mastery, I think Piccolo's just overall better. Dende is really fun, and he can do NPPV well. One of the best, but he crumbles to Wallbreaker, and Piccolo has better Wallbreaker answer. And Dende doesn't push damage. He can literally do NPPV and kind of can do ball. So, but I love Dende more, probably.
3 life and
0.
0 stages.
I'll take the 3. 1 and 2, 3 with tug.
Well, now it's dig.
Oh, correct. I'm just gonna learn my anger 1 anyway because of the hit effect. We'll go 1, 2, 3. I'll pass.
Same thing.
1,
3.
2, 3. Pass again.
I'll just do this. Why not? Sure, we'll do +1 mil.
You don't want to discard.
We'll discard. All right.
I'll pass. Oh, yikes.
Yeah, we'll do this for 9.
7.
Oh yeah.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll do this for 2.
Yep. Might as well raise your anger one. Skillful. Pass.
I'll pass also.
Let's discard Energy Guard. Let's do ball 7. Skillful.
What the hell, man?
Right throw. We'll go
Even
comfortable.
drawing ball, like, come on, this is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. No, you're getting knowledged right now. Did confrontation, right throw, skillful parry. Mill 4, and then I will power up 5, and then let's discard a tug of war. Discard a special beam cannon. I'm gonna rejuvenate the tug. Yeah, I had a game where I went from 0 anger Dende on level 1, and I hit level 4 with 3 anger after I got meditation at 5 anger. So I mean, he can gain ridiculous anger with very little board state by abusing Earthball 3 and then critting it back, using things like Namekian Inheritance, Namekian Resourceful Shot to crit it back, Double Strike to crit it back, level 2 Dende can crit it back, giving them a ball with either Inheritance or Wallop. There are some really cool combos.
Yeah, I'll enter.
Okay. Whoops, sorry. Before I do that, I'm going to use Power and Rejuvenate these 2 attacks, and then 1 for my Banish Zone with his level 3 when entering. And then I'll draw 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the ball 6 is just utterly decimating me. I
should
just
actually be at
can't
full.
do any. I can't do any. Well, you should be at full. What do you mean?
I forgot to power up +3 from this, and then when entering combat, I gain 3. And POR 5. I was at 0.
You gain 3 stages when entering combat.
Yep. So I should have my PR is 5 +3, so 8, and then I'll gain 3 when entering, so I'll be at full.
Yeah, well, that changes everything.
Do you want to enter still?
Yeah, I entered because you had 5 stages.
If you don't want to enter, that's fine. If you want to pass, I'll put those cards back in the zones where they were.
Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not entering on this hand. I thought you had 5 stages.
You're all good. So 1 lethal chop was in my banner zone. 1 was about right here, and then the other one was the special beam cannon was on top of my pile. Okay. Goes to me. I'll draw my 3. I'll enter with this hand. No effects. Or sorry, I'll just do the same. Oh yikes! I'll do the same effects. So just retrieve 3. Oh, I got something in my throat. You can draw your 3. Yikes! I'll lead the confrontation. I'll get rid of the focus strike. Priestess is Rush Sword Stance. Which Dende match? I've posted quite a few of them. I've done some with Diddy. I've done some from tournaments, and then in casuals. So there's a lot of Dende matchups you can check out. I haven't played them in a while on a recorded match though. Oh, I'm dying over
here. I'll just do this, make it focus.
6 life in a stage. 0 stages, 6 life.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take the 6. Yeah, 4, 5, 5, 6. Booyah.
Man,
Oh, this is not good for you. Let's
you
do.
got this.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got this one at this point. I'm gonna Piccolo for lethal chop.
Yeah, I'll just call it if you want to play
That's all
again.
good. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I'm. You don't have a bar for lethal chop, and I'm up like 20 plus cards. I'm put you at
Yeah,
least 10, and then I have a right throw. I have 2 weighted in pile. I'm gonna hit level 4 no matter
I
what you
mean,
do.
you drew 7 and 1 early. Like you drew
And 6. I drew all the balls I needed to. I drew
yeah,
7,
you
1,
drew
6, and
7, 1,
3.
and
Like,
6 early. Like, what do you want me
yeah,
to
no,
do?
you didn't have a chance here. And I drew 4. Like, you did not have a chance. I want to
Yeah,
restore my client real quick here because it's
you
lagging.
got it.
And let's. Oh yeah, I had multiple clients up. Go figure too.
You want to play maybe 1 or 2 more games?
Yeah, I'll do like one more probably. Maybe 2. We'll see. Let's see. I have a game up, and let's take a look. What I haven't played. I think I've actually gone through like everything that I. Oh no, I haven't. Oh boy.
Yeah, there's a few things I haven't played. What are we? 3 and 4 now. You're technically winning now. Man, a Vidal game.
Yeah,
Sent
that is my experience of Adele. What just happened to you in a nutshell?
Well, it's not fair because again, like 1, 6, and 7. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Hmm. People really like Raditz, but I don't want to play that Raditz deck. I don't like any. I just don't want to play a meditative deck at this point again. Could play that. Oh man, these are talk about old decks here.
Where's the Goku, man?
I don't want to play. I don't like Orgoku. It's a good deck. It's got a couple of really pronounced weaknesses. You
You
know.
know what's OP? You play Raditz against Goku.
Oh, Med Raditz is a great matchup against Orgoku. Like you can.
Yeah, Raditz against Goku is so good.
I shouldn't say it's great. Like it's like you got to kill
It's
energy phasing
so
drill and
good.
intensity drill, and then like once you get rid of those drills, like you have a chance. And then you have ball 2 and 7. Ball 2 Goku mid game, and it's like over for him against you. If you've been nailing his threats, you get
Or
rid.
you start saying peace, and when they level with the level 1 power, they're like, "Oh, I level," and then you're like, "Discard 3 drills."
Yeah, enhanced Raditz could do that. Yeah, for sure. You know what? Let's play. Let's play. Oops. Well, let's the build. I might as well give this a shot. I actually just changed the build up a little bit on this deck recently, and you did ask about this MP, so I might as well play it. He's one of my favorite MPs. I really do like Wheelo and Dende. They're both really cool MPs. Like they're just very unique in what they do. Oh, this will be interesting. Ooh, yeah, 18, baby. I'm curious if you run the right tech card to beat me. Go ahead and grab your drill. Or your setup, I mean. Med Raditz is an awful matchup for this deck. Meditative in general is an awful matchup for Knowledge Dende, for what that's worth. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Well, Ball 1, I will gain 2 from Dende's Constant. And I'm going to pass Rejuvenate a Sane, or sorry, not Sane, Skillful Parry. And sorry, power up 3 as well from his PR. Go ahead. This will be interesting. I almost could have entered turn 1, to be honest.
Maybe.
Let's
I had a pretty good hand.
Let's do prophetic. Well, you drew 2 board. Or so you drew board, but let's enter combat. No effects. I'm gonna start off whenever you're ready.
All right, we're ready.
I'm gonna shuffle this ball 1 in for an anger. I'm gonna go search for a non-stealth setup. I'm gonna go grab creation. Go ahead, your action. Yes, you know, Diddy doing content was definitely something that made me want to do content, especially when he wasn't around as much. It was definitely a reason for me to want to do stuff and put something out there. I moved a lot more into the, yeah, well, love buddy. If you go through any of the Drink C streams from back in the day, they're a real fucking mess, some of them, but there's a lot of loving going on there. I don't know how much of it always got recorded. Cheers to that, homie.
Oh, cheers, for sure.
But yeah, I just try to give people stuff to talk about at worst, and I enjoy meeting a lot of people in the community doing this. It's very nice. I try to reach out to a lot of people from all over, so. Yeah, what's your action, baby?
I'm thinking, hey, I have some options. I don't know what I want to go for right now.
He's got that 4D chess. Well, keep going. I'm still within earshot. I got the headset on. Might as well grab another beer. I haven't gotten to drink this much beer in a long, long time, so I might as well enjoy it.
I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna Rad's power actually.
Just for the 2 anger. No pile to rejuvenate.
No rejuvenation, yeah.
So let's go in with the creation. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I have ball 5 in my hand, but if you want to confirm through my deck, you're free to, just to know what's in my deck.
You entered on me with ball 5 in your hand.
Yes, sir.
You savage.
I was about to say it, and you said it for me, so.
I want to look at your deck. I'm gonna power game.
No, you're fine, bro. I'm telling you right now, you can. I'm the same way. Like, if I get to see my opponent's deck, there's no reason I'm not gonna, unless I really don't.
Like, why wouldn't you look at your opponent's deck?
Unless I'm a giga casual, like, I'm gonna look at your deck.
Like, just a glance at it, like.
Yeah, you want to know, like, all right, like.
If I was a serious player, I'd start writing down stuff. Like, I'd be Tim Bateau. Tim Bateau comes with a freaking pen and pad with every game he plays and writes down, like, every single thing that happens. If I was like that, I would do that. But I'm gonna just take a glance at least.
Take a gander at it.
Yeah, focus assault. You got 3 focus assaults in here? What are you doing?
Of course, homie. You gotta.
What are you doing?
No, you gotta run it. Absolutely. Knowledge Dende has to run it, sorry. When I could cheat on not running it, it was great. And then when I start getting wall broken, I'm like, alright, this sucks, so gotta run it. And like, everybody's playing Unleashed, so a lot of time I throw it for 7, knock off an energy, or palm charge, reverse,
I told you in my, what the hell? The tag team free Jita deck.
Yeah, you were running it. You should run it. You should run it. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, it does fucking 9.
Not to mention you need to kill Android Armbreaker if it ever gets on you for your deck. So.
Alright, I'm done looking. Let's see. What should I do? You got a 3-card hand. 3-card hand. Yeah. We'll do that. Is it good?
I'll sphere it. Fuck it.
You'll sphere it. Fuck it. Like, what? Why do you even have to think about that? It's the best card in the game.
Nah, it's just like I know, like your level,
Yeah.
you're super, or sorry, you're the promo 2, and then I think what the promo 3, and then OG 4. Yeah, so like I don't really want you to be hitting my pile every time combat. Let's go in for. I'll pass. Why not?
Pass. All right. We will. We'll rapid fire. We'll activate enhanced.
Yep, banish my top.
What?
Oh yeah, barricade is like really great with Denda actually. I took it out for a bit and I missed it. It's a excellent card. You need it with Denda. You got to get the balls out as quick as possible to pop the level 1 to get the creation going. I'm gonna block it. Hybrid.
Wow. Yep, you got it.
And let's just play conservatively. I'm gonna Risinger 1 from that. I will go prophetic for another hybrid. Why not? Your action.
Yeah, we will. We'll rapid fire you again.
Alrighty. I mean,
Yeah, sure. Well,
you can.
and we're enhancing you again
Yep.
too.
Gotta focus this out. I will rejuvenate that hybrid for another anger. Yeah, I will pass.
Enhanced.
I'm gonna get him back anyway, so. Yep, gonna pass. Brace is a great card, though. It really is, and the fact that you can rejuvenate with mastery is nuts. So. So you're gonna hit level 2 this game, probably. Likely. Will you stay there?
I'll pass.
Goes to you. So hybrid on the bottom's pretty good. It's just a handful of cards I really want to watch out for in the matchup. Obviously, Same Piece is one of them. Board drop is good too. Board drop is good. Let's see if I. There's a couple cards I have in my deck that completely shit on this matchup. So. Bet you won't enter with a 2-card hand.
Bro, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Bro, I'm about to enter on a 2-card hand.
What, Stare Down Unleashed? Sphere Unleashed? That's like all you got? Oops.
Damn. I'm like legit about to do this right now.
Bet you won't enter.
Honestly, dude, you know what? Just for the sake of the stream, I'm gonna enter. Just for the sake of the stream. Just because I want to have a good stream.
What you got for me? Let's see it.
Well, I have my level 1 power to get medicine play into the level. That's the first thing.
Mm-hmm. Let's go Dende. I'm gonna rejuvenate that hybrid for an anger.
We will. Hmm. You have no cards in your discard pile.
Seems we are at a draw, Yuki boy.
All right, we will. Menace. Why not?
Alrighty, I'll pass.
Pass. All right. I'll burst you. Lower your anger 3. For 5. I'll enhance you.
Yep.
So banish top 1.
1, 2. Yeah, why not? Whoops. Go ahead and rejuve 1.
Can you guess what I'm getting?
Does it rhyme with Schmenis? I'll pass. Go ahead.
I'll discard a card from your hand. Banish time.
And let's discard Duck. Give myself some stages when you discard it. Let's go a Tug of War. Is it good?
Yep.
Lower your anger 2. Your action.
I will. Yeah, I'll just I'll enraged.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm stronger than you. Yeah.
You are. You will draw a card.
Very important. Juve the bottom 2. Also very important. Get that unleash back. We like it.
Mm-hmm. I will pass. After you draw your card.
All right. I will. I'll menace.
Sure, pass.
I'll bear hug. So I'll crit your anger.
Yep. And you're gonna
I'll
destroy top.
double destroy, right?
So you do 2 banish. You're gonna destroy 2 off your deck.
Yep.
Nice. Ball soda.
1, 2.
And then for 4 life cards. Yeah, that'll hit. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Hit raise my anger 1.
I will pass.
I will mastery.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pass.
Um. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I think I am gonna tactics
Yep.
to get enraged back in play.
Yeah, I mean, he drew a lot of boards, so that's kind of where it goes as far as the 2-card hand enter. So, you know, +1 off the board, plus all the board actions, and then on top of it, having a -1 on the level 2. A lot of actions, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep passing, homie. Keep doing your thing.
Yep. So I'm enraged. I'll get that back in play. Well, wait. Hold on. First, I'll get the 2 anger, so you'll actually mill off of the menace that comes in play.
So yes, raise anger
2
2.
anger, rejuvenate,
Sure, you're gonna
and
get
then
mill 1.
yeah,
Oh, cool.
mill 1.
You'll be at 0 anger here. Yeah, pass. Do your thing.
I will just do this.
Sure.
This will be for 7, I think. Yeah.
You got it. I'm gonna pass.
I will use its ability to play Visage.
Sure. Passing.
I'll just mill you 3.
Sure. Passing.
I'll crit you to banish the top. Crit your anger.
Pass.
I'll pass as well.
Discard a ball 5. Yeah, no, I've not really drawn great this game, to be honest. So start of my turn, I'm gonna go play a ball, and let's go get a couple options here. I think the right play is for a ball 3, and we are going to go draw my bottom 3. Put those in my hands. We're gonna shuffle back in this and this. I will gain 2 from the ball entering play. Let's go aggressive drill. Radar, 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to pass. I'm going to discard to make a duck, rejuvenate a healing aura. Goes to you.
Hmm. Yeah, destroy the top. We'll discard and rejuvenate.
Okay. So, start of my turn. Let's see here. I'm going to draw 3, and I'm going to go play a ball from my banished zone. And let's go get. I think I got to play the ball 2 on you. Go down. You're going to banish that. I'll gain 2. And then. Let's do. I'm going to do a assistance drill. Dragon Clan, pass rejuve a duck after I power up 3.
Man.
Yeah, ball 7 with no pile. If you want to put it out for me.
Yeah, it's just not beneficial to play it right now. Go ahead.
So I'll go play a ball
I really
again.
wish the ball that. Yeah, the ball. I maybe should have entered on you. Even I forgot that you had the Dende thing active.
So I'll play ball 6. I'm going to enter combat, no effects.
I got no effects as well.
Start
All
off
right,
with
go ahead.
aggressive drill. I'm going to raise 1. I'm going to destroy your Sane Intimidation. Here's.
Let's stare down.
It's good.
I'll do the grab.
Okay. So let's do Dende. I'm going to rejuvenate 1. And let's shuffle in ball 2. And I'll go play freestyle setup off that. I'm not sure I have any left. Might have one. It's gonna fail. Go ahead.
Man. Yeah, I'll just do Raditz.
Sure.
Banish top 2, discard a card.
Let's discard Surge. Why don't we go in for... I gotta read the order of things here. Oh, if I'd only read the order of things a little bit better. I'll pass.
I'll pass too.
Discard Tug of War.
Oh, I see. I see you. Nice. Discard June. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's go play a ball. Let's do... Do 7. Pass. Discard. Overtime. Discard. Skillful and Surge. Rejuvenate. The Surge.
All right. I am Rob gonna enter. Yeah, I'll enter.
Okay.
I'll start with this and activate enhance.
It's not considered styled. Can't.
It's not. I thought it.
Nope.
When you perform an attack.
Nope, it's only styled now. Remember? You can only proc it twice a combat, and it's only on styled attacks. It's far weaker.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it got nerfed. I thought it was just twice a combat.
Nope, it sucks now.
It sucks now.
Trust me, enhance is immensely weaker now. It got over nerfed. That's why I was saying that shit earlier. So, are you still gonna use it?
I mean, yes. You know it. I mean, yeah, because I wanna crit your. Really, I'm looking it up right.
Yep, look at the COD, the July
Sorry.
COD on the dead zone there. Style attacks only and twice per combat.
Oh, they don't have it on the CRD.
It's gonna be in the on the dead zone post July.
Yeah, they gotta update the CRD.
Yeah, the COD's behind.
Mid-season CRD. Yeah. I thought it was just twice per combat. Okay.
Yeah, nope, it sucks now.
MB. It doesn't suck now. Don't hate. Don't hate. Appreciate.
It's bad now. Trust me. I was a guy who's been on enhanced a long time. It's not competitive anymore.
Aw.
You can take ball 3 with the crit. Go for it.
So what do we draw? We draw
Bottom 3. Shuffle 2.
bottom 3 and then shuffle 2. All right, and then it does 5 life cards. Yeah, just 5 life cards.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Debating. We'll go 5. No crit. Let's just open up with the radar for ball 2 on you to go down. I'm just gonna play it for my bottom.
All right, we'll stare down.
Sphere. So I will rejuve. Do you want to pop piece?
Yeah.
Couple ways I could have played this, but let's start off with.
You're at 0 anger now, right?
Yep. Unfortunately, I just can't draw. I just can't draw to making a grab for my life. A couple of different ways I could have played that one, but I suppose we'll see here. Let's go in with. Let's go resourceful shot, and I'm going to banish this growth from my hand. Take that ball 3. And we're gonna go, whoops, we're gonna go my bottom 3. 1, 2, and 3. And we're gonna shuffle 1. Shuffle 2. Gain 2 anger. Energy attack for 4 life. I'm gonna activate halt. Good?
Yeah.
Shuffle in for 4 life. Your action.
Yeah, I'll just rejuvenate this to banish top card.
So it's only mill, because it's a parenthetical.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do, this will be at 2 anger. Let's do Dende, retrieve 1. Shuffle the ball 3 for an anger to level. Search is gonna fail. Your action.
How did you gain so much anger?
Ball 3 for 2 anger, halt for an anger, and then 2 anger off Dende.
Oh.
I didn't. I feel like I could have actually played this a little bit differently, but that's okay. Definitely could have just gone the Giga Greed. I'll buffer that.
Yeah, I'm gonna enhance it
Okay,
too.
that's fine. Gain 1.
Advantage the top card, right?
Yep, it's overtime. Let's do Dende. I'm gonna rejuvenate right throw. Shuffle in my ball 2. Crit your anger. Gain 2.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll enrage. Why not?
It's good. Let's do this for ball 3. 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing?
So I'm doing clan for radar, or clan for ball 3, and I'll shuffle in.
Okay.
We'll go 1, 2, level.
Oh, you're gonna level.
Yep.
How do you level?
I gain 2 anger off that.
How do you get into anger off that?
Raise 1 and then shuffle.
Oh, okay.
And your action.
Hmm.
Five.
I'll use enhance last time.
Yep.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crit.
Yeah, why not? You know it.
So I'm gonna activate Dende's power. When you would crit it, you get no effect.
Okay.
You still cap it. You just don't get the effect.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Use when would be cancel that effect. Do you cancel all the effects? It says cancel that effect.
Oh, wait a minute. Use when the Dragon Ball you can own would be captured.
That's weird wording.
Oh god, it's been a moment.
It's just weird.
Oh, I think it actually stops the stops the capture. It doesn't stop the.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Cancel the capture effect.
Yeah, let's go Dende. I'll rejuve 1, 2. Or sorry, I draw a card first, and I will rejuve 1, 2. For an anger. Go ahead. And then I attach a Dragon Ball. I'm going to attach ball 3.
Good call, good call. Um Yeah, I'll tactics.
Okay.
I'll just rejuvenate and I'll put this in play.
Sure. Let's go grab for that piece. I'm gonna choose to do 3 stages. Hitler anger one. Okay.
Sludge bomb.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
I'll crit that, get an anger. Oh, yeah.
On hit, do you want to lower or raise?
I'm sorry.
So
I raised my own anger.
oh, that's right. That's right. Let's do a. Let's go double strike. I'm gonna shuffle in my ball 3 for an anger. Let's crit. Oh boy, let's crit your anger. It's gonna be 5 life. You gonna visage?
Yeah, you know it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ball 3 to bottom. Crit your anger on hit. Yours.
And destroy the top 2.
Yep. Ball 5 to bottom. Let's go. Are you gonna raise your anchor one then?
Yeah.
Let's do right turtle level. It's gonna be coming in for 6 stages. Oops. Why the hell do I should not have this card in my hand. This should have been in pile. Go ahead.
I will pass.
Actually, this should be deck. Let's do Dende. I'm gonna go play a ball for my banish zone. Let's go grab the ball 4, mill 2.
I will pass.
Let's go. Pass as well, goes to me. So I play a ball at the start of my turn for my banish zone. Let's go. Let's go ball 5. I'm gonna banish 3 out of your pile. Actually, leave the rapid fire. You can banish the sludge bomb. I will not shuffle. I'm gonna shuffle my ball 6
Do
into
you
mill
want
deck.
the piece or the stare down?
So the piece stared on the sludge bomb, and then I'm gonna shuffle away my ball 6. Um. Let's play ball 2. Attempt to lower you. Pass. Rejuve. Grab. Goes to you.
Go ahead.
No balls from Bannerstone. Let's do a making growth. Hmm. I'm gonna pass. Discard sphere. Rejuvenate. Focused assault. Go ahead.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, liner.
Go ahead.
What are we going to do first is the question. Yeah, I think we'll do that first.
Sure. So you do enhance first if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do enhanced.
Okay. Well, you mill first.
Yep. And then banish your growth.
Did you
Mill
mill?
one. Yep. And mill the menace. Yep, banish your one.
Ball 6 to bottom. Yeah, it's a pretty good draw. Let's go. Oh, healing aura, is it good?
Yep.
Grab aggressive drill. Let's go grab, destroy that. 3 stages in a life. On hit lower anger 1. Yeah, you got exactly what you needed. Ball 5 to bottom. Yeah, that's pretty good. You got exactly what you needed there. That's game, I believe. Yep, just balls. Unfortunately, didn't have anything really left.
Good game. Good game. That's 4 and 4.
4 and 4. Yep, close. I don't know. I would say close, but like you got first go and dropped piece with Raditz, so it's like. Or no, I didn't. I got first go actually, but you got the piece out, and I didn't. I saw one grab, and you stare down it. So, yeah, just how it goes.
Yep. Good game. Good game. Hey, that was a good game. That had.
Yeah, no, I just didn't draw what I needed to answer your board state, so I don't feel too terrible. I did go 1 to 4. There's like one play I could have done differently where I was like, I either let you level 2 me, or I could have shuffled the ball 3 back in, then I could have 3'd, and before I shuffle the cards in, I would have got the halt, and it halted the piece. So I should have done that. That would have been good, I think. I think that was like the misplay, I guess, but I have not played that deck in a long time. So, GG's.
Word. Yeah, GG's. You want to play another one or
Do one more, break the tiebreaker here.
break the tiebreaker? All right, then I'm bringing out my big boy. Hold on. If this is the last match of the night, hold on. I got to prep for this. One sec.
Well, I could do this. Let's take a look at what the list looks like nowadays. I have changed slightly. Tech is much weaker now. Let's do. Hmm.
All right. We're ready. Oh, Sane Enhanced Gohan. Here we go.
All right, guys. Final game of the night. If you're still hanging around, thanks. These nights go long. I've had a hell of a long day. I've been up all day doing stuff with people and cards. So, uh, Diddy, it's good to have you back. Good to have you hanging around.
Happy to be here.
And let's get this. Oh my God, 20 out of 20, final one.
Oh, well, there you go.
That feels pretty damn good. And a 19.
Oh.
Oh man, this hand wants me to enter so bad. Not quite it though. Not quite it though, boss. Not quite the hand for this matchup. A lot of unpreventable damage I can throw, but oh boy. All right. Let's enter. No thanks.
Enter. All right. I mean, yeah, we'll probably just mastery for the observation. We'll do the prideful for the draw.
Okay.
Just for the hell of it. So we'll draw 4. Go ahead.
To Gohan. I will set our anger to 2. 2 life cards. Yeah. Okay. About as good as it gets right there. Prideful turn 1 into time. It's pretty good.
Can't hate. All right. We got time, so yeah, we'll do this.
Sure, I'll take the 6.
Yeah, we'll go up.
All right. Let's go with. What do we do here? Let's go on low your anger 2.
I don't even think we had it. Do we have anger? I don't think we did. That was probably
Yeah,
just.
I set our anger to 2 with level 1. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. We'll just do this. We'll choose you. Just to rejuvenate 2.
Sure, for 8, 9.
Yep. 8, 9. Yep.
Let's do pass.
We'll energy you for 6. Unpreventable. To create your anger.
Sure. Let's go unleashed.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop you. Your power's still shut off. You do have your parenthetical if you want to pop it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, banish pile, discard. Or is it discard first, then banish pile?
I
No,
think it's
pile first, then discard. Yeah.
yep.
Your action.
Yep. I'll just do this for 8, I think. Yeah,
So I'm
8.
an F, you're an F, so 5, 6,
Yep.
7, 8. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Lower anger 1.
Let's throw a wall breaker on you.
The lower anger 1.
Yep.
Yep.
Your action.
Pass.
Let's do Gohan first use, Rejuve 2.
Yep.
Yours.
Pass.
Gohan second use, Rejuve 2.
Yep. Pass.
Let's pass as well. I'm gonna discard a Saiyan aerial attack. Oh, sorry, no, I'm not gonna pass. I'm forgetting. I'm gonna mastery actually before I do that, and I'm gonna Rejuve these two, raise my anger 1. And then I'll pass and discard the aerial attack. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna enter combat, no effects. Okay. Same burst, lowering your 3. Banish your top for mastery. 5 life. On a hit, Rejuve.
I'll do shoulder grab.
Little time. No
You
anger,
got it.
wall breaker.
Yep.
Let's do Gohan, Rejuve. 5 life, physical.
Yeah, we're both gonna just time in the early 5 life.
I'm like literally like that's what's going on here, and I'm like, all right, let's see who gets ahead. Your action.
Um. It's been so long since I played this personality. Um. I will pass.
Start Desperate Blast. Banish your top. Oops. I'm gonna mill myself 3. It's gonna do 7 life unpreventable. Oh, I guess crit anger. Your action.
I guess I'll just do this at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Stop my time.
I'm gonna do Enhanced Mastery, Rejuvenate 1. No, I'm gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna Rejuvenate.
Actually, I'm sorry. I would have stomach dived you.
That's
because it would have been destroyed when I took critical damage, and then I would have just mastered it back in
sure.
play.
Yep, that's true. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do Mastery, Rejuvenate, Dive, and I think I'm going to. Yeah, Rejuvenate these 2 actually. Go ahead, and I'll raise 1. Your action.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Banish, Sludge Bomb, definitely, and Wall Breaker.
Okay. I will pass.
I pass also. Alright, I will guess enter. I'll do red restriction.
It's good.
Well, first I'll mastery actually.
You're good.
Before I draw. I'll discard.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
And I guess I'll start with this.
87.
Here and seeing I'm an F, so it does 10, 11.
I'll skillful parry that. Gain 5. Let's do a. Pass. Can't because you're restriction.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll choose you. Banish
9.
Lower your anger too.
I'll be at 0 anger. After that, I'm gonna pass.
So it'll do 9.
Yep. I was at 8 above.
Yep, lower your 1, yep.
Pass.
I'll pass too.
Discard aerial. Discard outburst. Muck drill. What's in your hand? Okay. Boy. discard turning kick, rejuvenate resistance.
Yeah, honor combat mastery.
Okay. AT3, F, I'm in C, C, D, E, F, 7. 6, 7. Confrontation. Final.
Yeah, we'll shoot this again.
All skillful.
What is that? That's completely overpowered. What is this?
It's a bullshit block.
Bullshit is what it is. Jesus.
Do Gohan. Retrieve 2.
Someone hates physical.
This
physical
card,
attacks.
it had no business being made.
Like someone hates physical attacks. What is this card?
I'll do Gohan for 5 life. Physical attack.
Five life, you said?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, of course.
Okay. I guess I'll knock that off.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Banish your pile. For 6, yeah.
Unleashed.
You got it. Yeah, I mean, that's your second unleash.
Yeah.
What can I do?
Yeah, no, we both time, but I had the unleashed, so I'm going to drop you.
Yeah, I'll just discard to go up.
Okay.
Actually, oh no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, your power's well, the parenthetical still works, but your power's shut off anyway. But you've already used the.
No, I have wall breaker on me. That's what I was thinking about.
Oh, sure.
This wall breaker is hurting me so much.
You don't run meal kick?
No, usually I do a lot of damage, but you know, I'm not doing any damage against you. You have so many blocks
Skillful,
and
yeah, the skillful parries and unleashed.
Yeah. And you know, the shoulder grab combat you had, so It's like whatever.
Yeah, time for shoulder grab to combat.
What can I do?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, pass.
Discard the card from your hands. Banish bomb to pile. So you banish the card you discard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pass.
Mastery, Rejuve, Desperate Blast.
Pass.
Pass. I go down. Drill. Grab Rescue out of pile. Discard Massacre, Rejuvenate, Severing Punch.
Man. This sucks.
Now I have you on like complete lock.
Yeah, wall breaker is a serious issue. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's usually never a problem, but when you have like a wall of physical blocks and you're level hopping, I can't do any damage.
Yeah, no. I've been drawing what I needed to this game.
Hmm. It's like I don't even know what to keep. Interesting. All right, I guess we can. Yeah. All right. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll enter. Because why not? Mastery.
Okay.
All right. I'll start with that. 7, I think, right? No, 6.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah, I think we'll go up. Yeah, we'll go up.
You lose all powers if you go up.
Um. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we won't go up then.
Let's do Mastery. Your action.
And we'll just do that. It'll do 9.
It's gonna do. I'm in C, so it's gonna do 10.
C4.
You should be at 0 anger, by the way.
9, 10. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yep. No, I just did collision. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep.
Wallraker.
Yeah, wall raker. Fucking wall raker.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wall breakers off.
Finally.
Crit hit, lower anger.
Yep.
I'll rescue my time.
Get that out of there, buddy.
Your action.
So what? This does 13.
I'm going to on the move it. Is it good?
Yeah.
Return to hand. I'll draw. I'm gonna gain 2. Let's go Sane Burst. I'm gonna activate Mastery. Banish your top. My Mastery will proc. I rejuve 1 when I mill 1. 5 life cards. Does it hit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna trigger Corruption Drill to gain 2, and you're gonna skip your next action. You can't skip though from Vegeta. Or
Yep.
actually, no. Your bottom card is Dig, so you do still skip.
So wait. Okay. Yeah.
So let's do 5 life. You will skip. On hit, I'll rejuvenate an aerial attack. You'd lower anger 1 from this. Pass. I'm in C. C, D, E, F,
Yep.
4,
So
8, 10,
that's
11.
11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Crits. Hits.
Yep. Create your anger.
Pass.
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, 13, yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 10th card, turning kick, I'm going to trigger with protection to rejuvenate it. 11, 12, 13. Gohan, I'm going to rejuvenate 2. My drill's going to trigger. You're going to lower your anger 1. 5 life physical. And I'll just crit anger.
You're so lucky.
Oh, God.
You're so lucky.
I would never want to play this matchup in Swiss.
You're so lucky, dude. You know how lucky you are that you crit my anger right there? You have any idea? You're so lucky.
Yeah, disregard was going to start hurting.
You're so lucky. Oh, I hate you. I was literally going to like Vegeta 2, banish bottom 2 to draw Unleash with 3 to go to 4 to win the game. Do you realize that?
Yeah.
Like if you didn't crit
Well,
my
if you dug us to 4, I'm on 4. You lose your power.
no, you're misunderstanding. I would have chewed, banished bottom 2
Oh,
to
sure.
level,
Unleashed. Yeah.
and Unleashed to win the game. But yeah, you lucky bastard.
This is why, dude, red can't get endurance. If red gets endurance, it's busted.
No, red has such good endurance.
Red has a lot more endurance than people give it credit for. But anyway, your action.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here with 3 cards in hand. I'm just like, cool. None of these do shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'll banish. I will, you know,
Okay. I'm gonna crouch that. I'm gonna pass.
I'll pass too.
What do I discard?
That was a one hell of a swing combat.
No, I mean that's the
That would have been my combat if you didn't crit my anger. That sucks.
I'll dig your grave is a good card. Who would have thought?
Oh, that would have been my game there if you didn't crit my anger. Oh, I hate that.
I'm gonna power up 5 plus 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna answer no effects. Yep. Oh god, what do I do here? Oh boy. I have to look at your banish zone before I do anything here. Let's go confrontation. Let's get rid of the gambit.
Question. Yeah, I guess I'll do this to level, right? Be the best way to do it. And I'll banish the 2 resistance.
I'm gonna unmove that. Draw.
No.
I'm gonna gain 2. Well, I'm gonna beat your ass right now. Let's go, Gohan.
Or
Rejuve
beat
2.
each other's ass.
Yeah. First use because you used your level 2 power. 5 life, does it hit?
Yeah.
I'll trigger this. Will I? Yeah, I will. You're gonna skip. Um, Sin choke for 5.
I'll allow to draw that time. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, this is what it really comes down to. Yeah, it really comes down to this. So, I mean, I'll just do this, destroy your protection drill, and draw that.
Okay.
Oh, I shall.
Okay, that's whatever. I think the next bottom was the next bottom was unleashed for what it's worth. If you want to put it there. If we make it through this combat. I'll do Gohan again for 5.
GG's. Yeah,
I've
I
had
mean,
I've had Sphere in my hand for like every combat that you could have grabbed unleashed with that 3.
yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to grab Unleashed. I was just trying to survive.
Well,
Uh,
that one combat that you were like, oh, I could have banished to grab unleashed. I was like, well, I had Sphere in hand.
oh, okay.
So I was like, oh, sick. Go grab that unleashed, please.
Close game. I mean, like, you were.
I drew exactly what I
One,
needed to do to be able to actually live through the combat, like those early games. I mean, we both got time, and then like I saw it unleashed, so I could get away with the stage damage. Whereas,
yeah,
like, you know,
that was a close game. I mean, I told you your crit. I mean, you were right about the sphere, but still.
yeah, no. If I hadn't crit, you would have hit 3, and then it would have been like, okay, if you drew a dig, I would have been a lot less life. And
Right. Even just leveling to 3 would have been a huge advantage there. Even if I didn't get the unleashed. Good games though.
yeah, no,
Hey, 4-5.
your wins were most of them. I mean, there was like I think one that was close. The other ones were just a complete fucking landslide. So as far as that goes, but no, good to play some games.
Yeah, really fun. Hey, that is a top tier deck, right? Go on
You can
enhance.
see how much weaker it was without being able to banish on my freestyle attacks. There's so many instances
Yeah,
where it's like,
I didn't realize it was styled and twice per combat. I
yeah,
thought it was just twice per combat.
yeah, I know it got over nerfed like pretty hard. Like turning kick on top of that was too much. Like turning kick was the right thing. You can even
Turning
limit it to
deck.
2, but like let freestyle attacks count. Like that, I I had like one combat where I actually was able to like proc it for 2 uses. You know, and I
Yeah.
don't really run that many freestyle attacks. I run Sin Choke and Wall Breaker as my like 2 in deck.
The wall breaker was so detrimental.
Dude, you're greedy as shit for not playing meal kick. I have to run 3 meal kick every red deck I play.
No, I would never run 3 mule kick. I would run two at most. Two at most. Why would you run three?
Wall breaker.
Three?
You have to be wall breaker.
Yeah.
Unleashed meta and wall breaker
My
exists.
damage is so high. The only reason you were able to, like I I mean my damage is so high you just had what you needed to stop me. The skillful parry is bullshit.
Yeah, no. Thanks.
What is that? Stop a physical, gain 5 stages, rejuvenate 3. What is it? What is it? Score Z? What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Score Z?
that
Where
card
did that
that
come
card
from?
had zero business being made as far as I'm
That's
concerned.
Pycon's leg catch. It's literally Pycon's leg catch
Yeah, no, that card's some.
in this game.
That card is some complete horse hockey. Like, it came out and I'm like, no way. They just made Namekian Grit the last set that is the same effect but doesn't gain 5 stages and is less endurance and banishes after use, and then they go make Skillful Parry, and I'm like, what? And
I like skillful parry. It needs to be banished after you.
yeah, that card needs a hit. That card needs a. That card shouldn't. That card doesn't need everything that's on it for one. And for two, it's like that card. Yeah, there's so much wrong with that card.
It just the rejuvenate 3 and the ability to cycle it is too much. It needs to be banished after use.
Yeah.
Like if it's banished after use, I'm fine with
Hey,
it.
bro. I mean, I'm in the camp on like walk back some stuff on enhanced. Fuck, make skillful parry BAU or something. Fucking uh, all for those two things by all means. But otherwise, I think. I mean, I shouldn't say otherwise. I mean, there's obviously still strong cards here and there, but I think the game's in a pretty healthy state for the most part.
I do think the game is in a pretty healthy state. I agree with you.
Like,
I think there's just so many viable strategies. People are just
people are afraid to play control because
yeah.
aggro is like, oh look, I got turn one enter roll and you bricked. Okay, I kill you. And then like if I didn't kill you that turn, oh I drew dig and I kill you. And it's like sick. You know, that's where the game's at right now. I mean, none of the I would argue none of the decks we played tonight really popped off, but we were none of it. I think the closest thing to pure aggro we were in pure aggro, as in like hard aggro, we were playing was like you playing the Vegeta and me playing empowered Gohan earlier.
Yeah, we basically did pure aggro versus pure aggro at the end. It was basically what that was.
Well, my enhanced isn't pure aggro. It's a lot more mid range, but the
Really?
the empowered Gohan that I played when you played Frieza was a lot more like I'm gonna just enter on you every turn.
You think the deck that you played at the end was mid range? I don't think so.
I pass a fair amount. I can't enter every hand. Like Vegeta can enter almost every hand, and then you know if you can't, it's like
Yeah.
well Prideful's there to try to help you enter. Whereas like um you know, I just the card pool that I have, at least using, it's like, yeah, I got attacks that are great, but like if I can't level against you, I'm gonna die. That's literally the matchup. Like I saw Unleashed in Skillful Parry.
Yeah, you saw so many unleashed, and I don't play as much sphere as I should as a player.
Well, you run
I feel
stare
like
down and you didn't draw one, but I also had Sphere in my hand like 4 or 5 combats that game. I had a Sphere sitting in my hand for what it's worth. But
I feel like I personally undervalue sphere. I know I do because I'm an aggressive player and I hate having a dead card. I
no,
hate it.
if you're not gonna run Sphere, you need to stare down comp for 3 of. You have to.
Well, yeah.
Um, Relentless Vegeta is really nice. It's been a Maj Vegeta Relentless has been really fun for me. I like being able to camp at 2 when I need to. And the extra anger versus Ruthless is nice. You just have like a little less kill potential because you're not able to turn the blocks into attacks, but
Yeah, I like that.
yeah. I mean there's
Good shit, man.
yeah, shit, I think this is the first stream in a long time where I actually beat you more than you beat me.
I know, right? You know what? I'm not gonna say that I contributed to your win in North Kai, but I will say I challenge you. I challenge you as a player. How about I
Motherfucker,
say?
motherfucker, you've been an absent father the last like 2 years. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been
Hey,
growing.
dude, I'm just saying. Last time we got on stream, it wasn't last time, but the time before that, there's a video online of me going like 99 to you.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
pretty.
drink C now where it's like, oh man, I am just getting fucked the whole time. Like usually you kick my ass on the stream, and you were like I said, the wins that you had were fucking landslides. Like most of them were landslides. I think we had like one game that was kind of close, whereas it was like you could maybe argue the freeze the game was like, okay, well you did throw a 50 life card Nova, you
You
know.
were destroying me in that game,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
no,
I
I
start
and I
yelling at you.
misplayed, and I should not have thrown the 3-8, but I did, and I'm like, whatever, like,
It
fuck,
was
like,
like 40. It was like 40-20, and you had the game. It was your game. It was like
yeah,
40-10 or
all I had
some
to do
bullshit.
was just not throw level 3 second time, and then it's like, okay, cool, out of the combat, cool, and I just was like, I'll just be silly and throw the level 3, fucking 50 life cards later, 49 life cards later, sorry, Gohan, which is why I lived through that attack, but, or partially why I lived through that attack, but goofy, goofy,
It
goofy.
was fun though. Fun games. The great games all around. I had fun.
There were some good ones in there. Yeah, it's been a long day for me. I've been up all day. I was recording stuff in the morning. I was playing games after. I was playing games after that. I had like I had like 2 hours downtime. I had like an hour downtime. Started making food. Got a message. Did another thing. Recording. And then like right after that, the fuse broke, tripped, and I'm like, six. Then I go out, do chores, and then to get the fuses, and I come back. I start the stream. So it's been a
I'm surprised, dude. I was convinced that we weren't gonna fire tonight. I
well.
was like,
If if it didn't mean that I didn't have any electricity in my apartment, I would have considered it. I would have considered not going out and getting them, but um, I like to be able to, flush the toilet, turn my lights on, charge my
you're
phone.
you're a
So,
true Z warrior.
oh man.
True Z warrior.
So, um, as far as like meta stuff goes, I think I didn't quite play meta. I didn't go drop like Oragoku, Oppressive Vegeta. Yeah, I didn't play Oppressive Vegeta, did
You
I?
played a little
Oh, I did play
meta.
Oppressive Vegeta.
Yeah, a
Yeah, kind
little
of
bit.
like light meta. Like I'd argue most
Classic.
most stuff we're playing is very off meta slash like tier two. Um,
Hmm.
so, and I think as far as where the game has been, a lot of that stuff underneath has been bubbling for longer and longer. There's more and more stuff that's right under the surface that's like pretty decent. And if you're playing pickup games, I'd argue it's pretty fun. And it doesn't. A lot of it's not unfair. It's got great potential. Um, but there's definitely top tier. There's definitely top tier stuff. We didn't really touch it tonight, but the stuff underneath is really fun, and that's kind of how it's been. It feels like for a couple sets.
I do feel like the enhanced Gohan you played is probably top tier. I feel like maybe one of the other decks you played might be top tier. I feel like at least two of the decks I played are top tier. The other decks I played were not.
I think Ruthless
Like they were
Vegeta
kind of.
is good. I mean, you needed meal kick, so I mean,
I
if
just
you had
I'm
if you
not.
had
I wasn't prepared for the wall breaker. The wall breaker slowed me down so hard, and I just.
I've won like at North Kai, I won like two matchups purely because I wall broke them. Wall broke level one, like Vegeta and something else. And I was like, okay, cool, I win the game now. Like,
It's so funny because that card was meta warping for the first it came out in set two, and pretty much until Vengeance, it was meta warping.
I'd
When did Choke come out? Choke came out in set four.
four, yeah, yeah.
So
Well, you had meal
set
kick. You had
two
meal
and
kick set three for red, but and Namekian
set
got
two and set three, Wallbreaker owned the meta,
yeah.
hands down. Like Choke wasn't there. Like
Well,
Choke
Focus Assault was set
didn't
two, but
exist.
only heroes could run it, and then Six Strike came out. So like set two, three kind of got answers. Set three more so because Six Strike meal kick, but Wallbreaker has been like people forget that it's a card. People forget
Oh
it's a
yeah.
good card, and like Brandon Baker's a great example. You go look at his tournament report. He played the night before with that his deck. and it's like Wall Breaker does nothing for his deck other than anger hate, other than control anger. But like he lost NPPV. So he threw 2 Wall Breaker in the night before. I did the same thing at North Kai. I played a tournament in the house before, had no Wall Breaker, threw 2 Wall Breaker and won because won at least 2 games because of Wall Breaker. I played Jeff
Yeah.
Sosa. I didn't even actually draw Wall Breaker either turn Ascension Trunks, either game against him, but I still won. But like the fact of the matter is, Wall Breaker literally is such a crippling card. You
Yeah.
know,
I agree.
And the anger, as far as if you're going to tournament, you should run Wall Breaker.
Yeah, I mean, I
2 of
do
them.
run answers to Wall Breaker in the Vegeta deck. Like I shoulder grab. That's a hard answer to Wall Breaker, but you can't be in a time combat.
That's very true. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say that like stars didn't align for my draws. Like I drew what I needed to. I had what I wanted to. Like it was a good game on my end in terms of draws. But like you have to be prepared for Wall Breaker. Like you can't
Mm-hmm.
slack on Wall Breaker hit. If you do anything with anger, you have to like even if you're Unleashed deck with anger, like you should pack a Wall Breaker answer.
I mean, I do run Wall Break. Like shoulder grab is a Wall Breaker answer. Let's be honest. It really is.
But you need Meal Kick. Meal Kick's better
I
than.
will add one because of this. I will add only because here's the thing: you only need to play a card when people play the card. Like you know what
Well,
I
it's
mean? Like
Unleashed meta though.
if
Why
no
wouldn't you?
one's playing, if no one's playing Wall Breaker, you don't need to play Wall Breaker tech. You know what I mean? So like the fact that Wall Breaker is a good card doesn't matter. It's just whether or not people are actually playing
Well, it's the
it.
same thing with ally and board and stuff. You can argue that, but it's just like if your deck, it's like okay, it's like Napa though. If you're setup deck and you don't run Tug, sorry, like you deserve to lose. Like you literally deserve to lose against Yajirobe Napa. Like that's your fault.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you have
Right.
to, and if you're really going to be lazy about it, you need to run at least 2 of that answer card. You know what I mean? To that.
And this is where metagaming comes in. This is all metagaming, right?
Yeah, to an extent. And like you said, for
What it is.
the longest time, people will pick up Wall Breaker, then they'll put it down, and they just go pure synergy.
Wall Breaker was out of the meta forever. So like Wall Breaker was hard until probably about set 5, set 6, basically. Like once Choke came out, Wall Breaker started to go down because people stopped caring about it because people would just choke. So like set 5, set 6, Wall Breaker went down. By the time set 7 rolled around, no one really cared
Yeah, but
about Wall
Fan Z though, Fan Z Wall Breaker's been viable all of Fan Z. It's just people go in and out of playing it. That's the thing. Like people will pick it up, they'll play it for a little bit, they drop using it, and then anger gets obnoxious because anger has been good forever with Ascension, for example, and then people pick it up again. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
like the Meki knowledge, like, and so like you said, there's the metagame component to it, but then it's like if you're a smart enough player and you understand that people are doing that stuff and you understand the power level of these decks, like this is where testing comes in. And it's like splashing 2 Wall Breaker in, especially if you can filter it out of your hand. Why not? Unless you have some other degenerate answer to anger, like a ball 2 bounce, I can understand, but that's it.
No, people forget about Wall Breaker. I'm happy. I'm happy to see it back in. I say I'm happy to see it back in list, but I'm actually not because
I
I
fucking
love
hate the card. It's so stupid.
I hate it.
It shouldn't
Yeah,
exist, but it also like is the one of the only things that keeps anger honest.
it needs to exist.
And with
I'm not even gonna say it shouldn't exist because it
yeah.
does. It needs to. It does.
Another reason why it's been played more is because of Unleash getting nerfed. Because before you throw a wall breaker on somebody and somebody's like, okay, cool, I go play Unleashed, I get 2 levels, thanks.
Right.
Now it's
Yeah.
like, ever since Unleash got nerfed in like set 15, it's been a lot more viable. But like Unleash being
Yeah.
Unleash being
That's a
metagame,
really good point.
Unleash being metagame forever means like Wallbreaker was like just absolute dog shit.
That's actually probably the best point for Wall Breaker.
Yeah.
Because Wall Breaker used to hurt you.
Yeah.
When in the Unleashed meta. Because it's been an Unleashed meta since set 7, let's be honest. Like,
Yeah.
since it's released.
Well, it came out set 6, but it really picked up in set 7 with Goku.
Right, exactly.
So,
yeah.
Yeah. It's
it's basically been an Unleashed meta, and Wall Breaker just made it even worse. It's like Choke made Wall Breaker worse, and then Unleashed was just the nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
because everyone's playing Unleashed. So, and do you want to give your opponent free level? No, you don't want to give your opponent a free level.
Yeah.
So you don't play Wall Breaker. Simple.
Yeah.
But now you
Unleashed
do.
X now Unleashed X can actually kind of play wall breaker where it's like, all right, yeah, this kind of sucks that they pop it off with Unleashed, but like I have stare down, sphere, Tandem Blast, sweeping blast, insert X card that stops leveling that can beat Unleashed that I'm already gonna be running. You know what I mean? Say in Severing Strike, I didn't or Severing Punch, I didn't play a single one against you because I'm like I got wall breaker on you, and I'm like, okay, cool, but I have plenty of cards that in that, you know what I mean? There's plenty of cards that beat Unleashed, so it's like between beating Unleashed and then like it being weaker when they put Wallbreaker on, it's a lot easier to run it. So it's interesting how other cards getting changed make other cards better. And it's just like Provoking Drill getting no longer with Aura Mastery. Now Meditative has room to breathe. Board decks have room to breathe because they can't just go search Provoking Drill on an enter,
Right.
blow up your board before they enter on you, and then
Yeah,
you know
that's a big thing. Like that drill is so strong. Like when that drill was released, I was playing it in decks, and I played a lot of adept decks.
mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Like and just go hard, and that drill was like
But
at the top of my
But
list.
with adept, it's like you're not going to get it that first combat. You know what I mean? Like, or sorry,
What?
you're not gonna you can search at the first combat, but you're not gonna have it going into the first combat. So if your opponent actually got to play any board, they have opportunities to remove it before it even hits the table. They have opportunities in the combat where you're getting it to remove it. Whereas Aura's just like took that away,
Yeah,
which is why it got changed, which is why
yeah,
it was a problem. So, um, and that's why Oragoku was a problem, being able to just do stuff before being able to interact with it.
yeah. It was just too much for sure.
So, but yeah, um,
Good
yeah,
games, man.
yeah. Thanks
We
for
went
playing.
even. I went even with the North Kai champion. Look at this guy. The North Kai champion. You could barely touch him. But I touched him a little bit. I touched him four
Oh,
times.
bro,
He
at one
touched
point it was
five.
like, at one point I was 1-3 in the night. So I mean, it was not a great start, by any means. But you know, um, I always feel like such a shitter if I'm like not drunk on these half the time because I'm playing serious and I'm like, gotta win, gotta fucking okay, gotta try to play decent.
It's totally fine. I don't care,
But
man.
no, you know what? I'm glad to hear back from you. I know you took a break and everything. So
Hey, we need you need everyone needs breaks sometimes.
yeah, I
And I
feel
thank you for carrying the mantle. You honestly you've held the Olympic torch for a while now. You've been running, and I'm like, how much endurance does this guy have? He's been running for a while.
yeah. I mean, for anybody, anybody that's like actually, yeah. I mean, I've taken my breaks in there. I go to school, I work full time while I'm going to school. On top of, I work. I gotta have a life. I have other things that I do, but I do love this game. I love a lot of the community, so it's, I enjoy a lot about this game and and just everything else associated with it. So it's always good to come back, but I do understand the breaks. I do take my breaks. You know, and I try to. But when I'm around, when I'm present, I try to give what I can, and I think,
And win tournaments.
yeah, yeah, no, I mean, winning Northkai was sick as shit as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'm
Was
so,
that your how many DBZ was that your first DBZ tournament you've won?
yeah, first like big tournament I've ever won. Yeah,
That's awesome, dude.
yeah, I'm
You
super,
deserve it.
I am super stoked. I didn't show you the card I've been working on, but there's really like just one card I'm really thinking that's good. You're gonna like it. It's a good card for. It's just a really good card. I hope it gets made. Um, I did end up sending it to Joey, and Joey's like, "Well, you should take the endurance off it." I was like, I don't want to, Joey. I don't want to take endurance off a red card, but where the hell is it? Did I move it? Oh, did I move it around at this point? The latest version. I will. I'm gonna show it on stream here too, because why not? For
Here we
being,
go. I want to see it.
but I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send it to you here. Michael sent it to me, so I gotta go through Michael's my messages with Michael. Oh my gosh. Oh, so many people in my messages. Why don't I? Oop, there it is. Uh, Gotta go back to the past. Here we go. I'm gonna send this to you. image might not be final, but I do enjoy this image. I did want something. Originally, I wanted to make a card that worked with Videl, and then I kind of had a couple
Oh,
different ideas, and then I just ended up. Originally, Wayne was. I was talking to everybody at North Kai about this card, but and Wayne's like, oh, you should just do a card that like everybody had different ideas. And he's like, you should just do a card that searches the life deck, banishes a card. And I was like, oh, that's pretty good. So I thought that was a really good idea. This is, I might probably change the name on it, but really good card. Honestly, it makes all those new blocks from Super usable. You can go pick them out of your deck. So now all of a sudden you essentially have a banish anything you want on a card on top of lower anger, and then it does have the ability to go back in your deck from things like Ruthless, Relentless, Ascension, Majin Vegeta Power, Concussive Strike, Majin Buu. Can use this card to put it back in your deck. Um, Originally, I tried to put 2 Endurance on it, but yeah, this is what I'm thinking. It's a really good card. Does a lot that red needs. A little anger lower, immediate, which is great. On top of the fact that if you do commit the deck space, this card is incredible. Just Omni Clear potentially with what you put in the deck to turn
so
things.
so do keep in mind, it's not really a Videl card.
No, no. So
Okay.
it's originally there were some other ideas that I had for Vidal, but this card works with. I'd like to keep
Great
the
with Ruthless.
yeah. No, this card. I mean, you can run this card in any red deck. Honestly, I mean, maybe you wouldn't throw it in Ascension. But the fact of the matter is that I'd like to keep it where it's you can choose the damage to be life or stages, and some anger hit. So you can splash this in whatever you want to. There's great applications for it. You can go banish a reverse out of your deck to put it on you if you want that. You can go banish the blocks for board clear. You can go banish your disregard for an anger. Banish and expunge to lower their anger an extra 1. You can't do panic with it because it searches your life deck, which I love because Red Ball doesn't need help. So it's pretty foolproof, pretty good card, really splashable. But again, it makes you dedicate deck space to this card. And right now, those
I feel
soup.
like I feel like you could you we could up the power a little bit.
Well,
Mm,
I think the power is good enough. Lower anger too, and
ah,
on top of potentially board clearing. Like, what card in the game clears any card that you want to off the table and lowers anger and does good damage and is recurable?
So wait, I don't see any board clear. It just lowers anger.
So you search your left deck. You can search your left deck for a style card to banish it. So the new blocks that came out in red for the super set, you have 2 blocks: dismissal and deterrence. Dismissal, when it's banished from your life deck by one of your effects, banish or you destroy a setup or drill. And then
Right,
deterrence is an attached card or ally. So
right.
now you have a red card that can clear anything that you want to. That's not shit, but you have to dedicate the deck space to make it usable, and you have to have the
Okay,
cards in your deck. So it's like
okay.
it's
I like it.
high value early, but all those blocks get banished, and all those blocks are banished after you use them.
I
So
forgot about those. Yeah, I
they're
saw
bad.
those.
They're not good. They are not good on their own.
They're not good, no,
They're not.
but
But
this makes them good.
this
Right,
card,
right.
is like its own archetype defining, and it adds consistency to Relentless, which I'm all for because that mastery kicks ass.
You also have to consider this. Actually, this card has layers. Not even gonna lie. Now that I'm like thinking about it, because doesn't this attach red reverse to
Yep,
you?
you banish a reverse out of your deck to put it on
That's
play on you.
fucking crazy, dude.
Oh yeah, so red energy gets essentially the same body blow, consistency with this card. If you want to, hybrid beats, mixed beats. Hell, even in the Unleashed deck might want to run this card because one more attached target you can put on yourself before you Unleashed. You can do a Dread Charge Ball to yourself with this as well. Um, it's great.
I like it.
This card literally, that's why it's like the toolbox effect on it is only going to get better as if more cards get printed with banish effects. And it is limited to styled, so it stops potential stupidity.
Yeah, the
So
only thing I wish it had on it was, I mean, just being red. You
endurance,
know,
endurance.
I wanted to have anger on.
Oh yeah. Well,
Sure.
so only problem is currently you can get an anger off it with disregard. So I didn't want to give it a 2 anger, and then on top of it, you're gonna shuffle your deck after
Good
you do
point.
it. So Roshi, level 2, for example, it would be a potentially 3 anger card if you put an immediate one, which is not okay because it's a no cost 3 anger card all
So
of a
wait,
sudden.
what do you do with Roshi that gives it 2 anger?
Level 2 Roshi, when you shuffle your life deck, you raise your anger one. So you'd search
Yeah.
your life deck for the disregard, banish it, and then you would shuffle your deck after, and then you gain
Oh,
another. So it's a 2 anger card for Roshi, but Red Roshi is not like an OP deck. And
dude, you thought about this deep.
oh yeah,
I
I
dude, Fred Roshi, like who would think of that? Like I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. No one's fucking playing this card in Red Roshi, okay?
I would play this card. Are you kidding me?
You
I'd play this
never
card in
know.
Red
You
Roshi.
never know.
But so that's the thing. Like I took this very seriously right out of the gate, and like I immediately thought of like who can it be like because I was initially looking at underdog stuff, and I was like, well, let's just. Eventually, I got off the underdog, and I was trying to bounce from Roshi a bunch, and I'm like, fuck it, let's just open up to everybody, but let's just no anger on it, immediate raise, and it's fine. And I sent it to Joey, and he just said, well, you either get the dual hybrid damage or you get the endurance, and I'm like, okay, take the endurance off. Fuck it. I'm
Really?
Yeah, he's like, it's fine as is, but you either got to choose you either got to choose between the choose damage or the endurance. I said, fuck, I'll take off the endurance. I think the
Personally,
card's totally
dude,
fine.
I would just go for I would go for the endurance. But hey,
I mean,
it's hard.
my only thing is I just wanted this card to be splashable everywhere. That's,
Yeah.
so like commanding deck. I've been one of the decks I tested with this. So a couple decks I've tested: Relentless Fidel, Ruthless Fidel, Ruthless Wand of Vegeta, Ascension Roshi, Commanding Janemba, and honestly, it's just such a great card. I've won I literally like have been saved by this card in my testing. I've tested
Yeah,
with myself and friends. So
I thought it was underwhelming when I first read it, but now that I'm thinking about it, and now that you talk about the combos, like I'm really excited about this card. This is a great card.
yeah, no, it's an excellent card. I I'm excited. I really hope that they let me have the card like this as is. It's it's you have to you know what? And here's the thing: like you have to run the stuff to make it good. And even if you
Yeah.
don't run like the stuff that gives you effects of banish, it's a lower anger to immediate.
Yeah.
So and it's recurable. There's so
Yeah,
many.
you just go straight for the life. Late game, who knows? That could help you. That could save
And
you.
what makes it, and I argue, you talked about AT life card attacks with Fidel.
Yeah.
Here it is right here. Here's another card that she can do AT life cards with, potentially.
Yeah.
If that ever becomes an archetype, like that's really limited at the moment, but if enough cards come in there,
It's just good. It's good for an option, right?
yeah,
Like
this card,
if it's super late game and your opponent only has 10 life cards left,
yeah,
it matters.
this card
Right.
is this card is we can eat wherever you want to, babe. The card. You know what I mean? Like that's what this card is. You know what I mean? Like you give up a little freedom in the deck space, but you have options, and it's just I love it. I love it. It makes you want to run the new cards, and it helps it helps a lot of stuff. It's just great. It's just great.
No, I like it. You won me over with it.
Yeah,
It basically takes all the cards that were made just for Ascension Mastery and makes it so everyone
and
can use them.
relentless, I mean this, and you're gonna run it in relentless because you're already wanting like it's one more card that adds a consistency to those cards that
Well, in
like
Relentless, it's great because you can just rejuvenate it when you do it for Mastery, which is just awesome.
yeah. If you smack one of these off your deck with something, it's like okay, or pile, you ruthless mastery it back. It's back in your deck. And I like that because it's when it's your effect, and because it's just from anywhere, like it adds synergy with like things like Red Right Blast. Next time you rejuvenate in combat, draw a card. Okay, now all of a sudden, here's a different combo engine I can run. I can run Right Blast and Surgical Strike, and let Surgical Strike sit in my pile, and then I can just go rejuvenate them with some banish effect like Disregard or whatever else banishes, and all of a sudden I'm drawing cards in combat. It's just like, oh, this made this card more consistent. that was already a Relentless card, potentially, because Relentless has the in combat rejuvenation. So it's just, um, it does exactly what I want it to, and it's great. And I love it. And I haven't tested it in a long time because it's just like the effect is perfect as far as I'm concerned. I don't want to change
No,
a thing about
I
it.
like it. No, I like it a lot. I like when I first read it, I felt like it was underwhelming, but thinking about the combos, it's really good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
look,
more of an I'm more of an aggressive player, so I would trade the lower two for a raise one
I mean,
personally, but I'm just more of an aggressive
yeah,
player.
it's just the fact that it goes. The biggest thing is just balancing it around the fact that it's a deck shuffle because that's so powerful.
Dude, Roshi, like
Well, even just not Roshi, like
Red
you shuffle.
Roshi, Red Roshi.
If you're rejuvenating at all or ruthless mastering at all, like or balls at all, like shuffling your deck, another card that shuffles your deck is so
Yeah, but in
powerful.
red, they already have the red ball already has red panic to shuffle, doesn't that shuffle? They have shuffle. They have
It,
shuffle
if
effects.
if Panic searches your life deck, sure, but it's just um yeah, it's just really good. And yeah, like
There's
it's very well thought
anger
out.
is rampant right now,
What's up?
so I don't. Anger is
Yeah,
rampant
here you go. Red Ruthless all of a sudden has a
everywhere.
fucking lower anger 2 card. You know, Ruthless has the plays this card, hits with it, lower anger 3, copies it, lower anger 3 again, 2 action or more
Yeah.
potentially based on what you banish.
No, it's good. I really like what my favorite thing about this card is that it takes all the because there's so many ascension cards.
Yeah.
Like red reverse, like dude, opening up red reverse, and I'm gonna say this: opening up red reverse to other fucking decks is, and you can make this do life cards. Like this, honestly, is like this is a great card because you can make it do straight life. You can throw in a reverse deck. You don't need unleashed. You don't need unleashed. You can just be like, oh, I'm gonna just reverse, and I don't need unleashed.
Yeah.
It's
So
great.
like
I
the gam
love it.
like the whole Gambit engine gets better. The whole Gambit no unleashed engine gets better in red because of this
Yeah,
card. Like it's great.
I love. You won me over,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna fight hard for this card. I don't think I'm gonna change what I'm gonna make. This card is like gonna be the like they think this is like the coolest thing ever as far as I'm concerned. So
Yeah, I see no issues with this card.
yeah,
I don't think it should change at all. I
yeah,
think it's good.
yeah, yeah. I'm excited. I'm really excited. So it's always been a dream to create a card, and yeah, this I know. Yeah, it's
Is
just
your holy
awesome.
grail?
It's just like my yeah no I won an event and I get to create a card. So you know I'm as happy as I can be for how long I've been playing this game in the different iterations. Like this is like my high point. You know, winning North Kai is like I'm like your boys hit his high point. You got your boys hit his peak, and just the way that
You
I've been
deserve it, man.
yeah just the way that I've been interacted with by everybody about it, and the support I got from everyone from over the years, and then you know leading into that event and winning that event, you know, and just everything was a lot. It was a lot. It's just looking. It's just. It's still. It's been like you know 2 months. It's been like a month and a half since it happened. And I'm still like, yeah. I think about it. I'm like, damn, this is cool. Like, so it's cool. Really really cool. Yeah.
I'm happy for you, dude. I'm glad you deserve. You go toe to toe with me in all these streams. You know, it's like training.
I
It's
mean,
like
I
it was just preparing you for the ultimate battle. Is what it was.
yeah. I mean, I still play Eric all the time on Octagon. He moved away. I mean, not that I ever played him locally, you know, but he's always been an Octagon opponent. But even with him out of the Midwest, I still play him all the time. So I always have a lot, and a lot of people that are active are still very good players. So you know, there's a lot of people to bounce off of between deck building and playing, and you know, honestly, getting your ass kicked a lot on Octagon's a a good thing to humble you, and it's a good thing to understand that there's a lot of not just because of draws and stuff, but just because of deck building and everything else. Like you need
Yeah.
to just
There's a lot of different decks out there, right?
yeah,
People have different strategies you don't realize. That's the thing. Yeah. Very good point.
yeah, yeah. There's a lot to, and that's that whole philosophy is another reason why I try to interact with a lot of the community for the videos and the deck lists and stuff. So, but
All right, man. Well, I was glad to jump on here
yes,
with you.
sir. It is late 30. Um, as always, man. It's good to hear from you, Diddy.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks for the games.
Absolutely.
Take it easy, man.
Cheers.
Peace, man.